What's going on, everyone? Welcome into our Browns 49ers watch party. NFL Week 6. Cleveland is back from the bye, and they've got a tough task. They've got the undefeated 5-0 49ers coming to town. And before the game, we even have some pregame fireworks. Both sides engaged in a bit of a pregame scuffle. We got the DBs kind of messing with Deebo Samuel and Brandon Ayuk, and it more or less turned into, I wouldn't say a malice at the palace level, but we definitely had some hands being thrown and words being exchanged and both sides colliding on the sideline. So I love it. I know that the boring broadcasters hate pregame fights or in-game stuff like that, but as fans, we're like, all right, this is pretty awesome to watch. So I'm a fan of the pregame scuffle. Try and, get under the 49ers' skin a little bit. You got P.J. Walker, your third-string quarterback, more or less starting for you. You got to change the balance somehow because right now, everything is favoring the 49ers. So if you can get them, out of their shell or under their skin, I'm all for trying to make the 49ers uncomfortable. Now, speaking of the 49ers, predict the score for me. Browns versus 49ers. Let me know who you got in this game and by how much down in the chat right now. I'm going to be giving shout-outs to everyone who gets their score predictions in. So let me know who you got. I, unfortunately, have the 49ers winning this game. I can't stand here and truthfully say to everyone watching right now, I think P.J. Walker is about to beat the 5-0 49ers. The only path, I think, for the Browns today is, like the Steelers, a defensive touchdown or two, some field goals, and Jim Schwartz coaches the best game of his NFL career and limits Brock Purdy and the Niners to like 10 points. That's the best I've got. I wish I had more for you, but I'd be lying if I said I did. All right, let me get some score predictions in and some shout-outs right now. Little Beam, 27-24 Browns. Dow Bros, 27-24 49ers. Chad, 20-16 Cleveland. Colton's going Niners win 27-10. Robert, 52-3. I'm going to assume you mean Browns, which I like the optimism and the confidence. Jonathan Mann, what's going on, dude? Niners 21-10. Josh has 20-13 Browns. 26-14 Niners. I see Brett Payne in the chat. Browns 17, 49ers 16. Sydney Payne 21-7 Browns. So I love it. I mean, right now the Browns' best chance of winning is just going back into the locker room, trying to watch as much as possible of any given Sunday. And Kevin Stefanski gives the same speech that was given to Dennis Quaid and the Dallas Sharks, I think it was. Someone can fact check me of life's a game of inches. So that's the best I got. Hopefully we can get that kind of, motivation for this Cleveland Browns team. So predict the score for me. Browns, 49ers. Let me know who you got down below. Eric, did you see the scuffle? Yeah, I was just talking about it at the start. So if you're just joining us right now, 10 minutes ago, less than that, 5 minutes ago, you had a bit of a scuffle, some hands being thrown a little bit between the Browns and the 49ers. I don't see any ejections, which, has anyone ever been ejected pre-game? Am I being a big dum-dum and forgetting an obvious one? But officials on alert. So they went back to warming up after the skirmish, but yeah, we had a bit of a melee. It was pretty fun to watch. I enjoy watching fights in sports. Like, the broadcast loves to go like, this isn't what it's about. Like, sure, but it's still fun to watch. Like, I love to watch fights, and I love to watch streakers on the field. Like, give me all those replays. All right. Any scuffle footage? Yeah, I've got the scuffle footage over on my Twitter. We'll actually get my Twitter at the bottom of the screen in just a moment here. But if you want to go watch it, I've got it on my Twitter right now, at Matthew Petey. So follow me over there. And hey, shout out your city in the meantime. Let me know where you are tuning in from. If you want to go watch the Browns 49ers scuffle, I tweeted out over at Matthew Petey. All right. Really quickly, let me know where you are tuning in from. I got Tyman the Buckeye saying OHIO. Tyman, as always, watching from home. We got Dennis saying the Browns are going to win 42-10. Dennis, I'll have whatever you're drinking, dude. I would love a sip of that. Jersey Dog in South Jersey, as always. We got Millersburg. Jonathan Mann with a super chat. Let's go. Jonathan, we'll throw that on screen in just a few minutes. Worcester, Ohio. I've got Millersburg. Jeremiah, I-O, O-H-O. You're finishing Time Ants. Chad Earl from Dang. I'm not really sure what Dang is. Sounds like South Vietnam. We've got Cincinnati in the house from Josh, Lincoln, Nebraska. All right, keep getting those cities in the chat right now. And while you're doing that, I do want to tell everyone about our sponsor for today's watch party, which is Zbiotics. Let's face it, after you guys hit me with all these super chats, I don't bounce back well the next day. Now, that is until I found Zbiotics. Zbiotics Pre-Alcohol Probiotic is the world's first genetically engineered probiotic. It was invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking. Here's how it works. When you drink, alcohol gets converted into a toxic byproduct in the gut. It's this byproduct, not dehydration, that's to blame for your rough next day. Zbiotics produces an enzyme to break this byproduct down. It's designed to work like your liver, but in your gut where you need it most. Drink Zbiotics before drinking alcohol, drink responsibly, and get a good night's sleep to feel your best tomorrow. This Halloween, pair your candy and cocktails with Zbiotics to avoid a spooky next morning. Now, I'll show you guys in just a second here what the product looks like because it comes in this really nice, sleek packaging. It's really light. It's simple to travel with. So if you're going to Vegas for a bachelor party or you're just going to Vegas, well, stick this into your bag and you're going to be ready to roll moving forward. Go to zbiotics.com/chatsports or scan the QR code on screen right now to get 15% off your first order when you use code CHATSPORTS at checkout. You can also sign up for a subscription as well so you can stay prepared no matter the time or occasion. Zbiotics is backed with a 100% money-back guarantee, so if you're unsatisfied for any reason, they'll refund your money, no questions asked. That's zbiotics.com/chatsports and use the code CHATSPORTS at checkout for 15% off. Thank you, Zbiotics, for sponsoring today's show. All right, confidence level, where are you guys at? Scale of 1 to 10 for me. Be honest. No one should be above a 7. No one should be above a 5, to be honest with you. I'm at a 2.2. I got a bad feeling. I kind of had a bad feeling last year when they came out of the bye and they went to Miami, and I was like, well, maybe coming after the bye, they can, look good. But no, they got spanked, and I got a bad feeling about this one too. But hey, any given Sunday. Just going to put that out there. All right, I've got 1.4 coming in from Colton. We got Dreadbull saying 2. Ty Man's at a 4.5. Love it. Payne's at a 6. Tim Green, what's going on? Green family, they're at a 5. We got Atlanta, Georgia in the house. Deshaun Williams is at a 10. Reed's at a 3.7. Guitar covers 5.5. Josh is at a 4.5. Yeah, we're all pretty much south of 5 right now. Okay. We did have some super chats fly in. We'll get those on screen in just a second here as Jonathan Mann got the first super chat for today's show. Njoku is a G for playing. Go Browns. Dude, I kind of want to get a David Njoku jersey just because he burned his face off, more or less. And he's playing not just 48 hours later, but after the bye, when everyone had a moment to kind of really think this through of like, maybe you should take an extra week off or something. And Njoku's like, no, I'm going out there. I'm playing for my teammates. So Njoku is a G for sure. Everyone spam 85 in the chat right now. Show David Njoku some love. The guy might not put up the best numbers every single year, but he's playing hard. And that's a guy I want on my team. I love it. I love it, Jonathan. Ray Bidding with a $5 super chat. Ray, that gets you entered into our raffle for today's giveaway, which Ray's got like a bit of the Irish luck. He has won like 2 giveaways, I think. Schwartz will put his stamp and resume on this game today. If we get a Jim Schwartz, he's had some masterpieces already this year. The Steelers game, the Bengals game, the Titans game. But if we really get a true Jim Schwartz takeover today, I say build the statue. Who's on board? I'll chip in. Raise your hand right now if you're like Jim Schwartz holds the Niners to 7 points or less and the Browns win. Build a statue. It'll be the first time I think a coordinator in NFL history has had a statue built after them, but I would love for that to be Jim Schwartz. So build a statue right now. I love it. Tim Green, is there a ducky race today? There is a race, but we did some digging on the Duck Race website, and we found some other animals and characters that can be raced. So we're doing a race, but it's not going to be specifically ducks. I'll explain it a little bit here. But Ray Bidding, $5 super chat. We added you to our raffle giveaway today, which we'll get the entire super chat menu on screen in just a second here. Producer Matthew McCullough with us today. Big Tex, as we call him in the office, is feeling a bit under the weather. So everyone clap it up for Tex right now coming in when he's not really at 100%, but he didn't want to leave the dog pound hanging. All right, our Super Chat menu for today. First-time Super Chatters, we sing Here We Go Brownies. $5 Super Chat gets you entered into our Brownie the Elf flag race, or raffle, I should say. So $5 Super Chat, we got a whole flag. I'm not going to unfold the entire thing, but it's a 3x5 flag with the elf on it. $5 Super Chat gets you entered into a raffle to win that flag. We're going to do the raffle at the end of the game, so stick around for that. $10, I've got my dog bowl, and I would love to take a sip out of it right now. $20, I'm trying something new. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't work. The feedback will come at the end of the game. But I'll write a letter to you. We'll talk about the Browns. It's not going to be a love letter. It's not going to be someone writing you from prison. But I'm going to write a letter to you because I love mail. I love getting mail. I love sending mail out. I probably write 7 to 10 letters a week to friends and family just because, don't live with them all anymore. So $20, I'll write you a letter. Just send me your address over on Twitter. You can email it to me if you want. And then in 4 to 5 days, you'll have a letter in the mail talking Brownies. And then $50, we've got our MVP poster board right here. You could add it to the MVP Wall of Fame, the Dog Pound MVP board. So $50 Super Chat. Your name gets added to this bad boy, which we will hold on to all season long and display every single game so everyone can see. So that is the Super Chat menu today. If you enjoy the free content and you want to support the show, Super Chats are always a great way to go above and beyond. All right. Do you like the white uniforms? The Browns, if you don't know, are wearing these white throwback unis today and their white helmets that they wore during the Steelers game. So it's a whiteout at home. I'm going to say this much. Someone in the Browns front office, whoever's in charge of uniform planning, should have thought, don't do a whiteout when a red team comes to town. Because the whiteout's going to look like a tampon, and there's going to be 49ers fans everywhere, and it's not going to look good. So maybe save that for like a blue team. I don't know, a purple team. But red really jumps out in a whiteout. So it's going to kind of water it down a little bit. But I still like it. I do like the white uniforms. Although, if the Browns get their asses kicked today, after wearing them for the Steelers game and this game, no more. No more. That's got to be, the line in the sand where we draw. All right. So while you're getting those, votes in, yes or no, whether or not you like the white uniforms, help us reach our next milestone in subscribers, which is 25,000. It's pretty crazy to think about how much this channel has grown over the last year or two. We're at 24,657. This is a live sub count. So if you hit subscribe right now, that 7 will turn to an 8. It's a ton of fun for me, at least, to watch that number get bigger and bigger. Plus, I want to get to 25,000 subscribers because the more subscribers channels get here at Chat Sports, that means more studio space. So I could put out 2 videos a day at times if I can get more subscribers, because then I get more studio space to do so. So hit the sub button if you want to help support a Cleveland Browns YouTube channel. I would really, really appreciate it. Ty, man, thank you for taking care of the bots. Who is PJ Walker? PJ Walker is a 2017 UDFA out of Temple, went to the Colts, stuck around there for 2 years on the practice squad, went to the XFL, was the XFL passing and touchdown leader for the Houston Roughnecks. Then he went to the Carolina Panthers, where he made a couple of starts, is 3-4 as a starter, 4-3 as a starter, something like that. And then most recently, before coming to Cleveland, he was signed by the Bears this past offseason. 2-year contract. They gave him like the Josh Dobbs contract. Like, there was guaranteed money in that contract. And PJ Walker was so bad in the preseason, they cut him in Chicago because they liked their UDFA D2 quarterback, Tyson Bagent, over PJ Walker. So the Bears were like, not only is this UDFA D2 quarterback so much better than PJ Walker, he's actually better enough to have us eat some dead money just because we don't want PJ Walker as our backup. That is why I'm afraid of PJ Walker today. I know we all want to be optimistic and whatnot, but man, do I have a bit of a bad feeling about this. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, we got the Brown Tiger. Let's go. Brown Tiger, I feel like we haven't seen you enough recently. Hopefully we have your presence for a little bit longer on today's show. It's always good to see you, my man, down in the chat. Now, if you want to support the show, there are lots of great ways to do so. Like the video, subscribe, but be active in the chat. I mean, Kimberly Hurst, Ty Man, the Green family. There are always so many active people in the chat. Join the chat MVPs because it's great to see the same names and faces and whatnot in the chat section. So be loud in the chat. It's a great way to show your Browns fandom. All right, we are 13 minutes away from kickoff. So with that being said, start spamming B. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some morale boosting going. I need it, damn it, because I'm coming into this game thinking the 49ers are going to win. In fact, most of us are thinking the Niners are going to win this one. But you know what? Any given Sunday. That's all I got. That's all I got. Any given Sunday, right? Just keep saying it enough. Why not us? Upsets happen all the time in the NFL. Why not us, right? Why can't the Browns shock the 49ers, get up and all those stupid guys on ESPN talking about it for the next 7 days, and the Browns steal a game at home, get back to or improve from 500, and go to Indianapolis next week, 3-2, hopefully Deshaun Watson back, win there 4-2, go on the road to Seattle, knock off Seattle, 5-2, baby. Let's get it done. Let's go. Spam those Bs. Spam those Bs, baby. Let's get some morale boosting going here. Spam B if you bleed brown and orange. I got Bs coming in from Cool Guy, from Josh, from Colton. We've got Tony in the chat. We got a $5 super chat coming on. We'll get that on screen in just a moment. We got Joe, Joshua, Jose Rodriguez, Cool Guy, Max T in the chat. Eric's typing B. I love it. Mr. Ware, Sydney Payne, Andrew Thomas, Tyman, Tony, Christopher. Spam those Bs, baby. Spam those Bs. Okay. $5 super chat coming on screen here from Brez Boy. Saved so much money on the early Sunday morning Costco run that I'll send over a super chat. Go Browns. Brez Boy, cheers to you. Just for that, I'm going to get the dog bowl started a little bit early. We usually put it at $10, but Brez Boy, this one moved me a little bit. Thank you very much for supporting the show, man. And what'd you get from Costco? Like, are you a Costco guy, Tex? Been a couple of times? In high school, we used to go to Costco for lunch. Like, we were allowed to leave campus, and we'd go to Costco for lunch and get the $1.99 hot dogs and pizza. All right, Brez Boy, cheers to you, man. Brez Boy being added to the raffle, along with Christopher. Christopher, I want to see our defense fighting till the end. Let's show the league what is in Cleveland. The Browns tweeted out themselves, Emerson Island off the shores of Lake Erie. I'm like, that kind of hits different. Like, that was a good one-liner right there. And yeah, if you can get an all-time performance from Denzel Ward, Myles Garrett, Martin Emerson, Grant Delpit, Zadarius Smith, maybe this defense can single-handedly win this game. It's on the road for San Francisco, and I bet the 49ers coming off that huge win on Sunday Night Football against the Cowboys, their bellies are full. They're like, we're on top of the world right now. Oh, the Browns don't even have Deshaun Watson. We can sleepwalk this game and win. Not so fast, right? Lee Corso style. Hopefully, the Browns can catch them sleeping, and this defense can win. Christopher, thank you so much for the super chat, man. As always, go Browns. Whaler64, what's going on, dude? BJ Walker, masterclass incoming. Okay, I mean, that's something, dude. I don't even know how to add on to that, but thank you for the super chat, and go Browns, dude. Go Browns. That's all I got to say. John Porter, I haven't paid attention since the Baltimore game. What the hell is going on? John, I got good news for you. You haven't missed anything since the Baltimore game because they had a bye last week. So this is the first game since the Ravens game. You did not miss last week at all. But what is going on? In short, Deshaun Watson's got a shoulder injury, and the Browns sunk $230 million into him, and people higher up above Kevin Stefanski are not in love with the idea of Watson going out there, potentially making the shoulder injury worse, losing him for the rest of the season potentially, when they sunk 5 years into him. This is not a 2-year project for Deshaun Watson. So they are not going to gamble the rest of the year on one game against the Niners. That's kind of the takeaways I've gotten from the strategy and the reasoning behind Deshaun Watson going from game time decision in week 4 to being ruled out for week 6 a few days before kickoff. The Browns aren't interested in gambling on Deshaun Watson's right shoulder. They want it to be 100%. Not 90%, which, by the way, no one plays at 100% in the NFL, probably after the first 3 games, right? Everyone's playing through something. So it's not like Watson is the first one ever that would have gone out there with a banged-up shoulder. But the Browns aren't interested in that. So is what it is. With that being said, will Deshaun Watson play next week against the Colts in Indianapolis? Yes or no? Let me know down in the comment section below whether or not you think Watson is going to play in week 6 against, week 7, I should say, against the Indianapolis Colts. There is growing optimism that he will be ready to go then. But I also read the same stuff coming out of the Ravens game, where Kevin Stefanski was like, I'm optimistic. I mean, not word for word, but more or less giving an optimistic sense and vibe that Watson will be ready to roll week 6 against San Francisco after the bye, and that didn't happen. So I'm not going to guarantee anything, but I think Watson will be able to go. Gun to my head, I'm thinking Deshaun Watson plays in Indianapolis next Sunday. Tony thinks yes. Christopher says no. Tyman says yes. Josh says yes. Alex saying yes. Brown Tiger, yes, definitely. Ralph Peterson expecting Watson back week 8. That would be at Seattle. Now, let's say he does miss the Colts game. That means he missed week 4, week 5, week 6, week 7. That's 4 weeks off, 3 games missed, with the injury that they told us, which is a deep, lingering, shoulder bruise, rotator cuff contusion. It's a 2 to 6 week recovery. 4 weeks would have you right in the middle of it. We're kind of in the middle of it right now with week 4, week 5, and week 6, Watson not being available. So hopefully he's ready to roll against the Colts next week. All right, get the Browns game ready. I was watching the end of the Ravens game over in London. They held on, unfortunately. That would have been a big loss for Cleveland going into the game like, whoa, this division's already a bit of a bottleneck, but it just got even easier knowing the Ravens are at the top right now, or the Steelers, I guess, still would be at 3-2. Pittsburgh is off this week, but the Ravens now improved to 4-2 on the season. Is this a must-win game for Cleveland? We got some super chats to catch up on in just a moment, but right now I want to know, do the Browns have to win this game, like at home? I don't think it is a must-win game. The Browns are 2-2. Can I tell you a fun fact? The San Francisco 49ers, the best team in the NFL right now, I would say, who went to the NFC Championship game last year. They were 2-4, 3-4 at one point last year. People were calling for Shanahan's head last year. And what do? They won their last 10 straight games. If the Browns drop today's game, their season is not over at 2-3, going to Indianapolis the next week. A good opportunity to get back to 3-3. If you're 3-3, your season is not done. So no, I do not believe this is a must-win game for Cleveland. Let's go. Let's go, Brownies. Whalers 64. Baker made an OnlyFans. No way. Baker is Baker. He's always going to have some eyeballs on him, and he's always going to have a little bit of attention. Whalers, thank you very much for the super chat. Was there another one? Oh, yeah, we did. We had John Porter's super chat. All right. Dennis Schultz, keep ignoring my chats. Dennis, how am I ignoring your chats right now? If you want to guarantee a spot on screen, Dennis, so you don't get ignored, you're more than welcome to super chat, and we will throw it on for everyone to see. All right, Cindy, shout out to me. Tuesday is my birthday. Cindy, happy early birthday. Everyone spam HBD in the chat right now for Cindy. Happy early birthday, Cindy. All right, we have Fox's 18, by the way, for this game. We've got the Kevin Burkhardt and Greg Olson broadcast booth. So, look get a good broadcast at least. That's what you want to see. Brown Tiger with a $5 super chat. Let's go. Brown Tiger, I feel like this might be your first or second super chat of the season. We missed you here on the channel. Hopefully everything's going okay back on the home front, dude. Mike Hall, did you see the fight before the game? I did see the fight. If you did not see the fight, basically some of the Browns DBs were getting into it with Deebo Samuel and Brandon Ayuk. All of it's on my Twitter, by the way, at Matthew Pete, if you want to go watch. And you had both sides, kind of like an MLB fight. I think that's like the best comparison, except Trent Williams came in and shoved Elijah Moore. Trent Williams is known to not be dirty, but to play violent and to be physical and to put his emotion, to settle the score. How about that? Trent Williams is the enforcer, basically. He's the fourth liner of the San Francisco team, but he's also the greatest left tackle in football at the moment. So we had some, back and forth, some jawing off, some shoving, some pushing. Maybe a fist or two was thrown, but we had a good, pregame banter. I love it. The Browns come into this with their third-string quarterback. They've got to flip the script a little bit, right? They've got to find a way to get underneath San Francisco's skin and try and, get some juice going on their sideline. Brown Tiger with a $5 super chat. PJ was amazing in the XFL, and the games he played with the Panthers was pretty phenomenal. He threw a bomb to DJ Moore minutes left of a game, 75 yards. PJ Walker holds the NFL record for the longest in-air completion, meaning not like a 5-yard throw and then 95 yards after the catch. The amount of time or the amount of distance the ball traveled in the air, PJ Walker holds that record. So, Brown Tiger, you're right. He was great in the XFL. He did play some good games for the Carolina Panthers, but ultimately he's got 5 touchdowns and 11 interceptions in his NFL career. Sue me for not being too drunk on the PJ Walker hype. Brown Tiger, we've added you to our raffle to win this Browns flag. All $5 super chats get entered into the raffle to win the flag. All right, Whaler64. Go to Highlight Heaven on YouTube. Browns 49ers fight. Plugging other YouTube shows now, dude. Whalers, come on, help your boy out, man. All right, Tim Green with a $20 super chat. Tim Green, if you hit me up on Twitter, at Matthew Petey, I know Tim Green III follows me on Twitter, I believe, unless I'm being a big dum-dum here. I'll write you a letter, but your super chat. Can I be a horse in the race today? Add a dog bowl for you, Matt. Go Browns. Dog bowl indeed. We do have a raffle race, and it's not horses today. It's not ducks either. You guys are gonna like it. I'm gonna leave it as a bit of a surprise right now. I think I actually put it on my super chat menu, so it ruined the surprise. But we've got elves. We've got an elf race, just like the Brownies. So we got an elf race instead of a duck race. It's the same thing, but they're elves running instead of ducks swimming. Cheers to you, Tim Green, and to the entire Green family. Yeah. So right before kickoff here, I also want to add, if you would like to partake in it, you're more than welcome to, but no pressure at all. We do a 50-50 raffle at the end of the first half. It's only on Venmo, though. It's not Super Chat related. But if you want to be in a 50-50 raffle, if you don't know what a 50-50 raffle is, let's say we have $100 in the pot. We're going to do a race, and if you win that race, well, you'll come away with 50% of the pot, which in this case would be $50. So, Venmo at Matthew Petey, $10 to enter the 50-50 raffle. Whatever the final number we get to is, cut that in half, and that's the 50% of the pot the winner will go home with. So, if we get to $200 in the 50-50 raffle, it'll be $100 going to the winner. Only Venmo, though, at Matthew Petey, $10. Venmo only. I can't do Super Chats because I can't send Super Chats back. YouTube does not allow me to do that. But I can send Venmos back. All right, here we go. Who you got? Browns or 49ers? CLE or SF? Get those CLEs in the chat here. Here we go. 1 second, sorry. All right, who you got right now? Browns, 49ers. Let me know in the chat, CLE or SF. I got CLEs from Cool Guy, from Jersey Dog. Kevin's going with the Niners. All right, Kevin, I don't blame you, dude. I'm kind of in the same boat where I want the Browns to win. We all want the Browns to win, but I'm not liking Cleveland's chances. I would be lying. But hey, you know what? At kickoff, my mindset changes. I think we can all come into the game thinking one team or another, but once that ball is kicked off, you're like, screw it. I don't care what I said an hour ago. Let's go Brownies. I got the Browns winning. So you know what? Give me a Denzel Ward pick six. Give me a Myles Garrett sack fumble. Give me a Zadarius Smith scoop and score. Give me the Brownies. 18-10. There it is. I talked myself into it. I promised myself when I woke up this morning I would not let that happen, but damn it, I'm here. Browns win this one. 18-10. 3-2 on the season. Give the Niners their first loss. Why not us? Let's go. Any given Sunday. Let's go, Brownies. Come on. Spam CLE if you're with me. That's what I'm talking about. We got Jose Rodriguez. We got Joshua. FSF. Fuck the 49ers. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Brownies. I'm ready. I am ready. You get the red zone up on my iPad here. See what else is going on across the league. We're going to have a good day, guys. We're going to have a good day. You know that? Let's have a day. Who's ready to have a day with me? Let's go, Brownies. Okay. 51 degrees. It was raining earlier. It stopped, but it will likely pick up again in the near future. All right, here we go. Oh, boy. If it's a bloodbath, don't even. Okay, here we go. Got my red zone on. The Browns are going to kick it off, so it's going to be San Francisco starting with the football. And we are live from Cleveland Browns Stadium. Spam CLE. Let's go, Browns. The kick return is across the 15 and stopped at the 16. So we're going to get the 49ers offense on the field first. First play, pick six. Calling it right now. Denzel Ward, first play, pick six. Brock Purdy, 10-0 in his NFL regular season career. Going to be 10-1 after facing Jim Schwartz. Let's go. First and 10 Niners. They got bad field position. I never know why anyone takes it out the end zone anymore. You never get back to the 25. They're at their own 16-yard line. Under center, Purdy puts Debo in motion. Snap. Handoff to Samuel. Gets around the edge. And Debo Samuel on first and 10 will pick up about 7 yards. And the Browns had an opportunity to bring him down behind the line of scrimmage, but Debo is one of the best pure runners in the NFL. It's not an easy thing to do, and that'll make it about 2nd and 2 or so. Chef Rubin, we'll get to your super chat at the end of this drive, or the next stoppage in this drive, if you will. 49ers with the ball, 2nd and 3. I formation out to their own 24-yard line. Purdy. Oh, Browns jump. Snap, handoff, Christian McCaffrey run. Oh, McCaffrey's loose. McCaffrey across the 40, across the 45, pushed out of bounds to the 50. Dives into his bench, but he's okay. Christian McCaffrey took it about 25 yards. The Browns jumped, so it was a free play, but they're going to decline the penalty and take the Christian McCaffrey 25-yard run. Not great. Not great. So this is going to be on Cleveland. Penalty decline. 1st and 10, San Francisco at about the 50. John Hussey, today's official. Personal foul defense. So 15 yards is going to get tacked on. Where was the personal foul? Was it a late hit? I didn't see the personal foul. Where's the personal foul? Oh, no, it's Newsome shoving McCaffrey after he's out of bounds. So Christian McCaffrey had Greg Newsome riding his back as he goes out of bounds. Once he's out of bounds, Newsome shoves him into the bench. So the 49ers out to Cleveland's 33-yard line after 2 plays. They give it to 23. McCaffrey once again picking up 5 or 6 yards. So 3 plays into the game, and the 49ers are already on the doorstep of the Browns red zone, the BetUS red zone also. Come on. Got to be better. Cannot give 15 yards to an offense that is one of the best in the NFL. They have not gone below 30 yards once this season. 30 points, excuse me. Brock Purdy under center. Handoff to Christian McCaffrey. Nowhere to go. Flags come down. This is going to be on Za'Darius Smith, a face mask. Come on. Is it a face mask? Yeah, what do you do? Like, it's a clear face mask on Za'Darius Smith. So 2 15-yard penalties, 2 personal fouls, 30 free yards given to the 49ers. This is the worst type of start the Browns could have asked for. So 15 added yards. We are now in the BetUS red zone. Handoff to the left, and that Mason running for the Niners. It was not McCaffrey taking the handoff. Only got a yard on the play. So it'll be 2nd and 9. Not quite at the goal to go just yet. Second down and 9. At the Browns' 14-yard line. Under center, Purdy, who has not thrown a pass yet today, by the way, takes the handoff, or takes the snap, pitches it forward. This is caught. McCaffrey evading a tackle, and he's in for a touchdown. Touchdown, Christian McCaffrey. His touchdown streak continues. He has scored a touchdown in every single game as a 49er. And the 49ers drive down the field. 80-plus yard drive, and they put up 7 points. This is my nightmare coming to life. The Browns are not going to win this game in a shootout. Defense had to play the best game of the entire season, and they just got completely rolled over. The rookie Moody's extra point is up, and it is good. So a 7-0 lead for the 49ers. Damn. Not the start you wanted. I mean, for starters, San Francisco, they only passed it once on that drive. I mean, that's just the line of scrimmage being dominated by San Francisco, right? 2 15-yard penalties also aiding the 49ers drive. But the boys up front, Myles Garrett, Za'Darius Smith, that whole crew, they got pushed around in that series. A little shovel pass at the very end of the Christian McCaffrey to cap off a touchdown drive. Not good. Not good. Okay. FSF in the chat right now. Get those FSFs going in the chat here. 49ers up 7-0 here. Chef Ruben, just do the regular super chat. Any given Sunday, hoping the D gives us a chance. Chef Ruben sent this super chat in right before the start of the drive. I'm very sorry, Chef Ruben. I also was hoping for the defense to give the Browns a remote chance of winning this game. But if they're going to play like that, they're not going to have a chance. That's simple. All right. I got Toki in the chat right now. I've got F the Haslams. Listen, let's not start asking to tear it down 7-0 into the game against the 5-0 49ers. You can say F the Haslams if it is week 10 and this team is 3-6. You know what I mean? But not right now. I mentally cannot handle that. I cannot give up this quickly after just 4 games. Just 4 games so far. They've only played 4 times, and they're 2-2. I understand the frustration, but I'm not going to pull the plug this quickly into the season, trailing 7-0 against the best team in football. That's not going to be the moment where I give up. It's going to take a lot more than that. That's for sure. No, we're already too far into the commercial break. All right. I've got Quayne Goodwin in the chat. We need an offensive coach. I've got news for you, dude. Kevin Stefanski is an offensive coach. Christian McCaffrey has scored a touchdown in 15 straight games. Second longest streak in NFL history. All right, here we go. 49ers are going to kick it off after driving down the field and putting up 7 points on a Christian McCaffrey 11-yard reception. And it's going to be a touchback. Was that Jalen Darden, by the way, back to return the kick? He was elevated from the active roster with Cedric Tillman out with a hip injury. So maybe we'll see an impact play from Jalen Darden. I sure hope so. Oh, we had a Venmo come in, by the way. Venmo coming in will add Michael to the race, to the 50-50 raffle. Michael for the 50-50 raffle. Thank you very much, Michael. First and 10 for P.J. Walker. Here we go. Snap. Handoff. Kareem Hunt is going nowhere. No gain on the play. Kareem Hunt stopped at the line of scrimmage, 2nd and 10. This is the P.J. Walker experience. Kareem Hunt has now taken his 11th carry in 2023 for 25 yards. He's averaging about 2 yards a carry-ish. 2.2 yards, rough math. P.J. Walker in shotgun. 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Snap. Walker drops back. It's a screen. Caught. There's Kareem Hunt with a little bit of room, and Hunt gets the first down. 11-yard pickup by Kareem Hunt on the screen pass. First down, Brownies. Let's go. Spam those ones. 800 people watching right now. Only 91 likes. What gives? Come on. Like the video, everyone. 1st and 10. P.J. Walker under center. Takes the snap. Play action. Throwing it quickly. Caught. Elijah Moore. Across the 40. Pushed out of bounds near midfield. Walker had a man in his face. Barely gets it out to Elijah Moore, who makes an impressive one-handed grab, and he gets about 8 yards or so. Let's go. Nice play by Elijah Moore. Almost overthrown, but he kind of just bats it down to himself. You're going to need other players to step up and make plays. P.J. Walker is not going to throw it for 300 yards today. You need plays like that from Elijah Moore, Kareem Hunt, and Amari Cooper and the rest of the crew. Snap, handoff, Hunt, running it. First down and across the 50. Yes, yes. About an 8-yard pickup and a first down, Browns. Let's go. Good start, good start. Kareem Hunt taking the first few touches over Jerome Ford, for what it's worth, who is dealing with an injury. Nope. DeJuan Jones making his 4th start after taking over from the Week 1 injury after Jack Conklin went down. Nick Harris in the backfield as the fullback. I formation. Harris is the fullback. Snap. Handoff. Ford running. Ford. Oh, face mask. Come on. He was taken down after a gain of 6. He had some real running room. That's a face mask. That's dork. Come on. Okay, it's not a face mask. It's not a face mask. Abort, 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 abort. Not a face mask. but Jerome Ford was about to break free. And that's what happens when you play against the 49ers linebackers. Fred Warner, one of the best in the biz. 2nd and 5, they're out to the 49ers 43. Empty set for P.J. Walker. Midway through the first quarter. Snap. Walker looking. Oh, it's picked off. It's picked off. This could be a pick six. Fred Warner interception. And Walker's the last man, and he tackles him. P.J. Walker intercepted by Fred Warner. And about a 25-yard return. Damn. Walker just threw it to David Bell, and Fred Warner jumped the route. David Bell is just going to run 4 yards and sit on a curl. He doesn't know that Fred Warner's right behind him staring this whole thing down. Warner jumps the route and takes it the other way. Come on. Offense was moving. Making some plays. Meanwhile, the 49ers come away with their 9th interception of the season, the most in the NFL. 1st and 10, San Francisco from Cleveland's 26-yard line. Snap, Purdy, play action. Screen, jump off, there you go. Christian McCaffrey dropped for a good loss, too. About an 8-yard loss on the play. J.O.K. greets him. Good morning and good night. 2nd down and 18, 17 coming up after the screenplay goes backwards. Let's go. Let's go. 2nd and 18. Purdy in shotgun. Now backed up to the Browns' 34-yard line. Snap. Purdy looking, and there's a flag. Zadarius Smith jumped, or Okoronkwo jumped. Someone jumped on the top of the defensive line. Oh, false start. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was on the Browns. Ignore me. George Kittle jumped. We'll take it. 5 yards. So far, the 49ers have gone the wrong way for a loss of 13 yards. 2nd and 23 now. If you can come away with this, at worst a field goal, that'll feel like a big win based on the momentum of the 49ers driving down the field and then Fred Warner coming away with an interception. So now they're backed up to the Cleveland 40-yard line. Shotgun formation for Purdy. Takes the snap. Throwing quick slant. That's incomplete. That's incomplete. Martin Emerson in on the coverage. 3rd down. 3rd and 30, 3rd and 23. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. If you make a stop here, you might force a punt, which would be a ginormous win based on where this game was headed after the first few plays. Spam those threes, everyone. Let's go. Purdy's in shotgun at the Cleveland 40. Snap. They run it. Debo Samuel running it to the left, and he's only going to get about 3 yards. It'll be 4th and 19 at about the Browns' 36, which would be a 54-yard field goal. In bad conditions, might I add. Let's go. Raining before the game. Overcast. And Jake Moody is 9 for 9 this season. They are kicking the 54-yard field goal officially. Miss it, miss it, miss it. Miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it. He missed it! He missed it! He missed it! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! And the Browns are going to get the ball back right around where P.J. Walker threw the interception. Remember, that ball, the line of scrimmage is where the ball is kicked from. So, Browns are going to get the ball back at midfield. Jake Moody, first miss of the season. You don't hate to see it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's tell everyone about our sponsor today, which is Zbiotics. Today's show is sponsored by Zbiotics. Let's face it, after you guys hit me with all the super chats, I do not bounce back well the next day. But that is until I found Zbiotics. Zbiotics Pro Alcohol Probiotic is the world's first genetically engineered probiotic. It was invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking. Here's how it works. When you drink, alcohol gets converted into a toxic byproduct in the gut. It's this byproduct, not dehydration, that's to blame for your rough next day. Zbiotics produces an enzyme to break this byproduct down. It's designed to work like your liver, but in your gut where you need it most. Drink Zbiotics before drinking alcohol, drink responsibly, and get a good night's sleep to feel your best tomorrow. Now, I can show you guys what the Zbiotics package looks like. It's super easy to travel with. So if you're going out for the weekend or something like that, you can stick it in your bag and you're ready to roll. This Halloween, pair your candy and cocktails with Zbiotics to avoid a spooky next morning. Go to zbiotics.com/chatsports or scan the QR code on the screen right now to get 15% off your first order when you use the code CHATSPORTS at checkout. You can also sign up for a subscription as well, so you can stay prepared no matter the time or occasion. Zbiotics is backed with a 100% money-back guarantee, so if you're unsatisfied for any reason, they'll refund your money, no questions asked. That's zbiotics.com/chatsports and use the code CHATSPORTS at checkout for 15% off. Thank you, Zbiotics, for sponsoring today's video. Okay, here we go. We are about to return from commercial with the 49ers still up 7-0, but a bit of a momentum switch right there, right? Browns get the ball back near midfield, trailing by a touchdown. About 7 minutes to go in the first quarter. Let me know. Have you changed your prediction on who's going to win this game, knowing the 49ers are up 7-0, but the Browns are going to have the ball at midfield with an opportunity to go down the field and try and tie the game? And might I add, maybe this is a game where Kevin Stefanski goes for 2. He stopped going for 2, I feel like, in the last few years. Like, remember the Chiefs game week 1 2 years ago? Drove down the field, touchdown, went for 2, up 8-0. We haven't seen that. James Hudson is in the game right now as an extra blocker. No one's injured. So we have a jumbo package. It is raining now. It is raining. Jumbo formation, an extra tackle on the field. P.J. Walker starting at his own 44-yard line. Oh, Wildcat. It's a run up the middle for Jerome Ford, and he's going to squeak his way for a 3-yard gain. So starting to rain. We had some super chats come in. Let's catch up on the most recent super chats. Yep, we had Jonathan sent a super chat gifting a raffle entry. Jonathan, if you send a $5 super chat, you get entered into the raffle entry for this Browns flag. I'm not quite sure if I'm missing what you're really asking, but in short, $5 super chat and you get entered into that raffle. 2nd and 7. We got some trickery. Marquise Goodwin, go, go, go. Oh, he's taken down, but now before a gain of 15 or more. Goodwin against his former team, picking up the first down with some trickery on a bit of a reverse. A Big 12 legend, and a flip back to Goodwin on a reverse, and he picks up over 15 yards, and he gets the ball across the 50 and making his way towards the 49ers red zone. He was a track star at Texas Tech. Oh, Texas, excuse me. Shaquem Grant went to Texas Tech. I always mix those two up. 1st and 10, drop back here. Screen, jump off, there's a flag, and Njoku going. And Njoku across the 20, inside the 10, touchdown! Touchdown, Browns! There is a flag. There is a flag, but as of right now, touchdown David Njoku. I think it's going to come back with a Jed Wills hold. Jed Wills hold. He is losing his mind right now. This is going to be a holding on Jedrick Wills. I didn't see it the first time. Let's watch the replay when Fox shows it. But this David Njoku touchdown is wiped off the board. They call it on Wyatt Teller. They might have gotten the numbers mixed up. They do that from time to time. Let's see. Is it on Teller or is it on Jed Wilsmore? That's not a hold. That's not a hold. That's not a hold. That happens every single snap. That is the most ticky-tacky call I've ever seen. Unless they call the wrong number, Wyatt Teller did not commit a hold. That's a bad call. Backs it up, and it's going to be 1st and 20 from the 49ers 42. Handoff, a run for Jerome Ford, and he only gets 2 yards. That's a bad call. Maybe it was on Jed Wills, and the replay didn't show that. But what Wyatt Teller did on that play did not constitute a hold. Come on. Soft. With that, we're going to have 2nd and 18 now for the Browns. They're at the 49ers' 40-yard line. Empty set for Walker. Takes the snap. 49ers, they rush 5. Throwing downfield. Oh, looking for Goodwin, but just over him, and it's going to be incomplete. So now 3rd and 18. You're at the 40. It would be a 58-yard field goal from this point. Do you try and do a screen and get like 5, 6, 7 yards and make it closer to a 50-yarder? With P.J. Walker, I think you're being a bit overconfident if you can believe he can deliver a 19-yard strike to move the chains. But they got an empty set formation now. Snap to Walker. Throwing. Caught on the slant. That's Amari Cooper. Picks up 12 yards. Moves it down to the 49ers' 29-yard line. This would be a 46-yard field goal. It'll be 4th and 10-ish. 4th and 7, they call it. And I think the 49ers are expecting a field goal as Hopkins comes on the field now. So good job by Amari Cooper picking up some extra yardage for his kicker. Nice throw by P.J. Walker. And Hopkins comes on for a 47, 48-yarder. 47 officially. Whistle, whistle, whistle. Challenge. The 49ers are challenging. Amari Cooper kind of collected the ball as he went to the ground, as if he was recovering his own fumble. But San Francisco might say he never caught the pass. So the 49ers are challenging that Amari Cooper never caught this. He caught it, and then he recovers his own fumble. He definitely catches this. And the 49ers force a fumble. Actually, his knee might have been down. This is a dumb challenge, I think, from San Francisco. They're going to come back with the call is confirmed. Not even the call stands. Amari Cooper catches this. Contact is made. He goes to the ground, and the ball slips out. But he clearly recovers it. So it's not about the 49ers getting the football here. They think it's an incomplete pass. I don't know what they're looking at. That's a complete pass to me. We can actually throw it on screen. Was it a catch, yes or no? If you're watching right now, to me, that seems like a clear and obvious catch. It's a fumble, maybe, but he recovers it. So I don't really know what they're looking for. Look for in-game drivers. Andrew thinks no catch. I think it's a catch. C for catch, N for no. I think it was a catch. Yeah. I'm not even sure he actually fumbled it because his knee was down as that ball was coming loose anyway. It was a catch. I think it was a catch. Primetime, Tie Man, John, everyone else thinks it's a catch as well. This was a catch. Red zone peak here going to Chicago. Vikings up 3-0 over the Bears as a pair of 1-4 teams square off. Brutal indeed. Okay. Skoll saying it was a catch. Jeff says it was a catch. Nick says it was a catch. David saying a catch. I think it was a catch. I'm a little curious what San Francisco's challenge guy upstairs watching the TV saw. If they come back and say this is going to be overturned, I'll end the stream. You all will watch somewhere else. I will end the stream. This is a catch every day of the week. Come on. Let's come back to this game now. God, that David Njoku penalty, or the hold, was an absolute killer. Yeah. Rain is stopped, by the way. Welcome back. It's a catch. Yeah, the timeout is gone from San Francisco. Call stands. I have no idea what the 49ers were thinking. One of the worst challenges I've actually seen in my life. So San Francisco just lit a timeout on fire. Maybe that'll be a factor, maybe not. 4th and 7, though. And Dustin Hopkins will come back on the field for a 47-yard kick. From the right hash, the rain has paused, by the way. It's good. $47-yarder for Hopkins to try and make it a 4-point game. Kick is up, and it is no good. No good. Pushed it just barely left. His second miss of the season, and both kickers exchange misses on field goals. 47-yarder, it was no good, and then it was good, and then it went back to being no good. No good. Damn it. Got to have those. Your kicker has to bat 1,000 within 50. Your playmakers have to make plays. And the defense has to play the best game of their life. Those are your 3 keys to victory. And we're off to kicker not making kicks, defense not playing great. I'll say that, but I say that, and they had a great time out there last go-around. Playmakers, well, it's still early. Damn. That touchdown waved off because of a penalty is brutal. And the crazy thing is, that was no good from 47. Probably would have been good from 45. It just barely went out at the last moment. First and 10. 49ers back on the field after the missed field goal, out towards midfield. They're at their own 33, actually. They're at 37. Purdy in shotgun. Takes the snap. Handoff. Christian McCaffrey, and CMC picks up just 2 yards. 3 minutes to go and change in the first quarter. Red zone peak, the Bengals finding Tyler Boyd for an 8-yard touchdown. That makes it 7-7 with the Seahawks in town at the end of the first quarter. 1,200 people currently tuning in at the moment. If you have not liked the video, please go ahead and do so. It really helps the channel out. 2nd and 8. Shotgun formation. Snap to Purdy. Flushed out of the pocket. Stepping up, climbing. And he's going to use his legs and scramble for a gain of 4. Brock Purdy nearly sacked on the play, but makes a good athletic move, and he gets 4 yards. I cannot lose my voice in the first quarter. I cannot lose my voice in the first quarter. Uh-oh, Trent Williams is a bit injured on the play. He is down and being attended to. While they work on Trent Williams, Sub-Zero with a $10 super chat. Yo, I just got off work. Wanted to give a shout out to Chat Sports, and I'm wearing my Chubb Hub t-shirt. Got a Friday. Thanks, guys. Much love. Sub-Zero, that's awesome, man. I'm so happy it came in. I'm sorry it took a little bit, but nevertheless, happy you got it. Hopefully it fits well, and thank you so much for supporting the channel and supporting Chat Sports. Sub-Zero, cheers to you. That is a dog bowl. All $10 super chats are dog bowls. Let's go. Cheers to you, Sub-Zero. Woo! red zone peek here in Chicago. They're at the Vikings 5-yard line. Justin Fields is going to throw it in the dirt. So 3rd and goal coming up for the Bears, trailing 3-0 against the Vikings. All right, we're trying to reach our milestone of 25,000 subscribers. Help us do so. We are less than 400 away, 324 to go. So if you are not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and do so. It really helps the channel grow, obviously. And in return, we post daily content that's completely free. So you're going to get Browns content on your feed. And if you don't like it, you can always unsubscribe. I know I'm not supposed to say that, but I want to be honest with you guys. So go ahead and subscribe right now. Phil, what a pathetic amount to drink. Phil, you seem like you fucking suck. Relax, Phil. If you want the Browns to win, type CLE in the chat right now. Let's get some good vibes going. You know that? Let's go. Tim Green always liked Vinny. Like the video. 221 likes. We'll do another dog bowl. If we get to 300 likes, free dog bowl on the house. Spam those CLEs. Let's try and raise morale after a missed field goal and an interception. Not ideal. Self-inflicted wounds, I would say. But they are moving the ball-ish, which is good to see. Something they did not do against the Ravens with DTR quarterback. We got another $10 super chat coming in. 4th and goal in Chicago, so they're going to kick a chip shot field goal to tie it up 3-3. John Porter, have another one for Phil. That's right, John. Just for Phil. Phil's being a bit of a party pooper. He's counting drinks. He's that guy. No one likes that guy. No one likes the drink counter. Trent Williams is walking under his own power on the sideline. Obviously, a huge loss for San Francisco if he can't go. He is the best offensive lineman in football, without a doubt in my mind. Cheers to you, John, and no cheers to Phil. 3rd and 3, they quick throw, and that is caught. Kittle, gain of 5 and a first down. 49ers football, we'll change it on the screen in just a moment. Thank you very much, cool guy. Tim Green, let's go with a $10 super chat. Can we get a $10 super chat train going just because Phil doesn't like the way I drink? Tim Green, have another, Matt. We are still in this. Go Browns. Go Browns, Tim. Let's do this, man. Another one for the Greens and not for Phil. Absolutely not for Phil. Cheers to you, Tim, and not to Phil. Woo! Deebo Samuel in the tent for the Niners. This is a game for hell right now for San Francisco, injury-wise. 3rd and 13, a holding call backed up the last play, by the way. Purdy drops back, throwing downfield, and that is incomplete. No flag, yes, no flag. Could have been thrown, I'm not going to lie, but the Browns get away with it as Brandon Ayuk was open on Denzel Ward. I don't think it's a flag. Maybe he twists and turns him a little bit, right, where you get your hand on his hip and you kind of move him, but no call is made. So 49ers are punting after a missed field goal, and the Browns are going to get the ball back with 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. Let's go. Punt return by Jalen Darden starting at the 10, across the 15, pushed out at the 19. There is a flag. Not quite sure if it's going to be on Cleveland or San Francisco, though. I think it's probably going to be on the Browns. The flag was thrown in the field of play. If a punt, if you see a flag get thrown and the hat get thrown by the official, that means the gunner went out of bounds and likely did not come back inbounds, or he was forced out and the defender kept forcing him out. But because it was thrown in the field of play, I'm inclined to believe it's going to be a block in the back. Face mask, receiving team. Half the distance to the goal. 3 big personal fouls hurting the Browns this game. Actually, 4 penalties, right? You had the personal foul on Greg Newsome. Wait, it's the wrong team. Wrong team. Deebo Samuel had the face mask. They called it on the wrong team. This is on San Francisco. It's the wrong team. That's on San Francisco. Samuel puts his face mask. Other way. Correction. After a discussion on the field, now it's on the kicking team. So it's going to be on the 49ers as it should be. Oh my goodness, I did not see this. Well, before this next snap, Phil, wow, $10 super chat. Chug, 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 chug. Phil, just for you, I'm going to do an air bowl. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to finish off the rest of the beer, though, just for Phil. Phil, just for you, though. Cheers to you, Phil. Go Browns, man. Hope there's no hard feelings. Woo! 1st and 10, Cleveland at their own 34. Snap. Walker pitching it to Jerome Ford. Running to the left. Ford is upended after a 5-yard gain. Ooh. We got some good postseason baseball tonight. Rangers, Astros. I cannot wait to put that on my iPad. I'm still always going to have football on the TV when football's on, no matter the other postseason games going on at the time or regular season games. 2nd and 4, under center. Walker handing it off. Ford running. Jerome Ford tackle from behind. Gain of 3. It'll be 3rd and 1. Run it again. Don't run into Jed Wills' side. If they run it to the left, I'm ending the stream. No huddle. Under center, Walker takes the snap. QB sneak, spinning his way. He might have it, he might not have it. I think he's going to have it by the nose of the football. It's going to be very close. If he doesn't have it, it's 4th and like this much. He did not have it initially, and then he spins out of the pile, actually, making a second effort. I think he's got it. They have not made a ruling yet, though, as to whether or not it is a first down. Here comes the chains. He's got it. Oh, no. He doesn't have it. What? No, it's across the chain. It's across the chain. The nose of the football is ahead of it. What are they talking? It's ahead of it. I don't get it. He got it initially. It's a bad spot, but even this bad spot, it's ahead of the chain. What are they smoking? He has it right there. This is a first down. Browns are going to challenge this. They better respot this football. I can't believe it. So a challenge coming. Second challenge of the first quarter. The Niners lost their challenge. Hopefully a different result for Stefanski. Nick Brewski with a $10 super chat. Let's go, Nick. I remember Nick Brewski super chatting last year, like week 6, week 7-ish. I feel like, Nick, you had a big super chat for, I don't want to say the Dolphins game, but what was the game before the bye last year? I think, Nick, that was like your first super chat. Chug it all for the Browns fans in Dayton. I poured out my last beer for Phil. Could you give me another one, text, please? Thank you very much. This has to be a first down. Well, one, I don't understand how when the ball is ahead of the chain, they still say it's short. Like, even the broadcast was like, maybe the camera angle is deceiving. I mean, I have to err to their judgment. They're literally on the field looking at it. But that's a first down. That's bottom text, man has a beer fetcher. Well, I'm strapped in with this cord here. So I am tethered to the table. Good, go, you're good. My beer fetcher came back because he heard his name. Okay. Telling me the NFL isn't rigged after watching the first quarter so far. The NFL is not rigged. Not rigged. Hey, every $5 super chat, by the way, or more, $10, $20, you all get entered into a raffle for a flag drawing we're going to do at the end of the game. So if you want to come away with this Cleveland Browns flag, I'm actually just going to unveil it completely right now, and then I'm going to fold it back up. $5 super chat gets you entered into a raffle to win this flag. I'll sign it, and then we'll mail it to you so you can add it to your man cave, hang it up, whatever you want to do with it. But $5 super chat. Okay. Yep. Nick Bruschi, I owe you a dog bowl, though, for $10. He's got it right there. They have to respot this ball. They overturned it. They overturned it. First down, Cleveland. Cheers to you, Nick. Go Browns, man. Whew. The Browns are out. The refs are out for the Browns today. Handoff to the left. Jerome Ford running into traffic. Oh, no. He's going the wrong way. He's dropped for a loss of 6 on the play. Yep. We'll throw this next super chat on screen here. Jerome Ford dropped for a loss of 6, though. Mr. Photography and Paranormal. 49ers Super Bowl confirmed by these refs. They have to make San Francisco what is wrong with me today? San Francisco look good somehow with how infested the city has become. I don't know if Roger Goodell cares about the well-being of the city of San Francisco when the 49ers play in Santa Clara. 2nd and 15, quick throw outside. That is caught. Elijah Moore, just like a 3-yard gain, if that. So it'll be 3rd and 12. I do think the 49ers are going to the Super Bowl, so I'll agree with you there, Mr. Photography. Cheers to you, though. Go Brownies, man. First quarter is over. Deebo Samuel is in the locker room. Samuel in the locker room for San Francisco with the first quarter over. Okay. Just do something shorter than the full name. Photography. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let me get some shout-outs right now. Tim Green's on the same page. UConn, like that beer brand. Coors is my preference. No free ads. I would say Miller is second. Third. Well, there's one beer brand I don't drink anymore. So I guess they would fall into that spot. All right. Let's run through the other super chats. We had a $5 super chat come in just a moment ago. Okay. End of the first quarter. Browns have the ball, but down 7-0. We saw this one. I thought it was a 5-1. There it is. From Joshua Heisler. Refs are trying to screw the Browns. The holding call, I feel like it actually wasn't on Wyatt Teller. Maybe it was on Jed Wills. But that was a brutal 7-point swing, right? Or a 7-point touchdown, a touchdown taken off the board and an opportunity to tie the game. No doubt about it for that, from that regard. All right, Josh, added to our raffle, though, so $5 super chat added to the raffle. Okay, Rob from Vegas, first-time super chatter. First-time super chatters on the Cleveland Browns report. We sing Here We Go Brownie. So for Rob from Vegas. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Rob, shout out to you. Thank you so much for super chatting and supporting the show. You're awesome, dude. Let's go, Brownies. Can we quickly throw on, while we're still at commercial, the 50-50 raffle plug? The plug god, if I will. So we had one entry come in already. So we got Michael in there. If you want to join the 50-50 raffle, Venmo only, not Super Chat. Big difference. Venmo only at Matthew Petey, $10. And we're going to run that 50-50 raffle at the end of the first half. So Venmo, $10, not $9, not $15, $10 at Matthew Petey to enter the 50-50 raffle. And I Venmo back the winner. It's super simple. 3rd and 12 for Cleveland. Walker throwing, check down. This is caught Elijah Moore, and he gets 5 yards, and it'll be 4th and 7. Cool guy called zone. PD, what happens if the Browns go under 500? Do they get higher draft picks this year or next year? Well, their first-round pick still belongs to Houston, but that's the last time of that. Their second-round pick, which they do own, would be better. So if they go 8 and 9, if it's 1 through 32, they're picking around 13 to 15-ish. 4th and 6, maybe not actually, more like 16 to 18-ish. Nah, 14 to 16. I don't know why I'm thinking about this so much. The punt for Corey Bojorquez is a good punt, no return by Ray McLeod. So the 49ers will start backed up. 7-0 49ers early in the second quarter. Come on, Brownies. Let's go. Need to stop. Need to stop. Can I get an S? Okay, yeah, I like this. No, yeah, that's a good one. What do you guys think is going to happen here? Trent Williams is back on the field for San Francisco, FYI. 49ers, touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt, starting at their own 17. Under center, Brock Purdy takes the snap, handoff to Ray McLeod on the end around, and he's going to get the first down. Ray McLeod picks up 15 yards. First and 10, San Francisco, after about a 15-yard gain by Ray McLeod on the jet sweep. Deebo Samuel is questionable to return with a shoulder injury. First and 10, Purdy under center. Snap, play action, rolling to his right. Throw into a wide open man, Brandon Ayuk across the 50. Hurdles and out of bounds at the 45. Brandon Ayuk getting the ball across midfield, and the 49ers are going to be around Cleveland's 45-yard line. Wide open, no one near him. And then a nice hurdle to cap it off. First and 10 at the Browns 35. Check that. Handoff, McCaffrey to the left. Christian McCaffrey is pushed out of bounds. 1 yard gain. Second and 9. Ball's at the Browns 34-yard line. Would love another missed field goal. Purdy lining up in shotgun. Make sure to like the video if you want the Browns to win. Otherwise, I have to assume you're a spy. Browns jump, free play. Purdy throws. That is dropped. But it's a free play. Myles Garrett jumped. This is going to be offsides on the defense, 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 4. Garrett jumped. There's a flag down. They're going to call this. I don't know what's taking them so long. Offsides 95. Again, that's no surprise. Like that was clear and obvious. 2nd and 4. Under center, Purdy at the Browns 29 now. Takes the snap. Handoff, running to the left. McCaffrey slipping out of a tackle. Picks up 3 yards instead of being dropped for 1. I mean, that's like having Nick Chubb, right? There's so many times when you have an elite running back that they turn it from a 1-yard loss to like a 3-yard gain. That's sort of the difference. Well, it's one of many differences between having Nick Chubb in the backfield and having Jerome Ford in the backfield. Now it's 3rd and 1. They're going to run it again, and they're going to get the first down. Knocking on the door, the BetUS red zone. QB sneak, and he gets it. Purdy got it on the QB sneak. It looks like the Browns weren't even really expecting a run up the middle. They did not have a lot of guys centered around the middle of the football. Kevin Stefanski on Brock Purdy. He is an elite processor of information who throws accurately and on time, which are the most important things. Pretty nice words right there. 1st and 10. Under center. Purdy takes the snap, rolling to his right. Throwing, check down. That is caught. Ray McLeod. Gain of 4. It'll be 2nd and 6 at the 20-yard line. We're at the BetUS red zone. So if you want to go sign up with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, just use our link, chatsports.com/bet, promo code Browns125. A little under 11 minutes to go in the 2nd quarter. 11 minutes, I formation, snap, pitch to the left for McCaffrey. McCaffrey slipping out of tackles. Christian picking up 7 yards and a first down. We'll update the clock for you guys in just a second here. Pitch left, Juszczyk making a nice block. And the 49ers making their way inside the 15 now. 1st and 10, San Francisco. Has to be a field goal. Has to be a field goal. Under center, I formation. Snap to handoff. McCaffrey running with it, and McCaffrey picking up 6 yards or so. Christian McCaffrey already with a touchdown today. He's got a couple of yards to go along with it. Juwan Jennings on blocking Greg Newsome. Wow. Just pancaked him. Second and 4. Purdy under center. Puts Juszczyk in motion. Handoff, McCaffrey. He is taken down for a loss. Yes. That's Rodney McLeod. Someone who has not made a lot of plays this season, making one right there. 3rd down. Spam those threes. Rodney McLeod and Myles Garrett combining for the stop. 3rd and 6. Let's go. Spam those threes. Come on. At the Browns' 11-yard line. Snap to Purdy. Throw. Caught underneath. 4th down. Christian McCaffrey gets 2 yards on the play. It'll be 4th and 4. There we go. And they bring on the field goal unit. So the 49ers are going to kick a chip shot field goal, make it a 10-0 game potentially. Let's get those M's for misses. M's for misses. Jake Moody on for a 25-yarder after missing his first kick. Kick is up, and it's good. 10-0 San Francisco. Nice drive by the 49ers. P.J. Walker and the Browns need a response. Remember, Cleveland does get the ball to start the second half. If I could just, speak this into existence, get a touchdown here. That's asking a lot, it feels like. If you get a touchdown, get the ball to start the second half, go into the half with some momentum and an opportunity to take the lead after the half. That's what I want to see. All right, what are your grades, though, for the Browns thus far? While you're getting them in, we got a Venmo coming in, one or two, actually. Oh, let's go. All right, let me get some Venmo shout-outs for our 50-50 raffle. I've got Herman in the 50-50 raffle. I've got Tammy in the 50-50 raffle, T-A-M-I. And I've got John Hyde in the 50-50 raffle. At Matthew PD Venmo, we'll get that on screen at the bottom in just a second here. Red Zone Peak here. The Panthers are leading the Dolphins 14-7. Remarkable Zay, if you're watching right now, good luck to your Panthers. But the Dolphins are in the red zone for what it's worth. Grade the Browns, A, B, C, D, or F. A lot of C's. I think C is fair. The defense has been good, but that first drive was ugly. But they've rebounded, right? They have forced 2 field goal attempts since then, and a punt. So, Tim Green, 45-second delay. The delay on which end? On which end? Like, on the game end or on my end? Oh, touchdown, Jalen Waddle. Not that anyone cares about my fantasy team, but I was pretty close to benching Jalen Waddle. But I'm glad I did not. A, B, C, D, or F. If you want to enter that 50-50 raffle, Venmo at Matthew PD, $10. We got another Venmo coming in. Oh, no, it's just Chris wants to be my friend. We can be friends, Chris. I'll take all the friends I can get on Venmo. Okay. 10-0 San Francisco as we come back to Cleveland after the commercial break. Need points. Need points. Need points. Jake Moody is on to kick it off to restart the game. And it is down the middle of the field. Return is on, 1 yard deep in the end zone. Jalen Darden is slipping out of one tackle, but not a second or a third. And he stopped at the 16-yard line. Why do teams, I know it sucks. Josh Cribbs was awesome at kick returns. There's no point in returning a kick from the end zone. You never get back to the 25. They never do. Am I wrong? Texans leading the Saints, by the way, 10-7 and in the red zone. 1st and 10, Cleveland from their own 17-yard line. Walker in shotgun, empty set. Takes the snap, drops back. Oh, pass is batted down by Nick Bosa. And it could have been picked off, honestly. I think Nick was expecting a bit of a harder pass, so he was just happy to bat it down. But that was a bit of a duck that easily could have been picked off for 6. Second and 10. First down and 10, second down and 10, excuse me. Snap to Walker. Throwing down the left sideline, wide open, Amari Cooper, yes! Across the 50, go, 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 Cooper to the 30, take it down at the 25! Yes! Amari Cooper! Spam 2. Let's go. Cooper breaks the DB's ankles. Huge gain. Yes. Let's go. What did I say earlier? If you want to pull off this upset at home, 3 things need to happen. Kickers need to make their kicks within 50. Defense needs to play the game of their life. And playmakers need to make plays. Right now, we're 2 for 3. 1.5 for 3. Stoppage. Timeout, Cleveland. Rob from Vegas with a $10 super. I'm willing to pay for a win. Rob, I wish it worked that way. Especially from Vegas. I feel like you know how to pay for a win with the casinos there. But, Rob, cheers to you. $10 super chat to Dog Bowl. Let's go, Rob. You and me, buddy. Who thinks I'm going to lose my voice? Type me in the chat if you think I'm going to come back to work tomorrow with no voice. Come on. 1st and 10. Snap. Handoff. Kareem Hunt up the gut, and he picks up 7 yards into the BetUS red zone at the 49ers' 18-yard line. I want a touchdown. Need a touchdown. You cannot have a big play like that and just kick a chip shot field goal. Need to get points. 2nd and 3. Walker in shotgun. Takes the snap. Quick bubble screen. That is caught Elijah Moore, and he gets 2 yards. It'll be 3rd and 1. Steve Wilkes, Niners DC. I did not know he replaced D'Amico Ryans. Remember, he was that Cardinals coach for just 1 season. In and out. Third and 1. Harrison Bryant under center, pitching it to Kareem Hunt, running. Hunt inside the 10. Hunt, 5. Touchdown! Touchdown, Browns! Yes! Kareem Hunt! Let's go! Yes! Harrison Bryant lining up for the QB sneak. The Niners put all their focus and attention on the middle of the offensive line. Hunt bounces it outside, and he's got daylight. A great block from Jordan Akins. DPJ holds his block, and Hunt's in for 6. Yes! Extra point from Dustin Hopkins now is up, and it is good. Yes! Let's fucking go. Let's go. Touchdown, Cleveland. 10-7. Browns are back in this one. Spam those TDs. So back, baby. Browns are so back. I'm going to get the highlight actually put up. Oh, sure. Actually, we'll do that. You're right. Okay. While you're spamming TD, I do have to tell everyone about our sponsor today, which is Zbiotics. Let's face it, after you guys hit me with all these super chats during the game, I do not bounce back well the next day. Now, that is until I found Zbiotics. Zbiotics Pre-Alcohol Probiotic is the world's first genetically engineered probiotic. It was invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking. Here's how it works. When you drink, alcohol gets converted into a toxic byproduct in the gut. It's this byproduct, not dehydration, that's to blame for your rough next day. Zbiotics produces an enzyme to break this byproduct down. It's designed to work like your liver, but in your gut where you need it most. Drink Zbiotics before drinking alcohol, drink responsibly, and get a good night's sleep to feel your best tomorrow. This Halloween, pair your candy and cocktails with Zbiotics to avoid a spooky next morning. Now, you can see that the Zbiotics case is not too big, which means it's super easy to travel with if you want to stick it in your bag and off you go for the weekend. Go to zbiotics.com/chatsports or scan the QR code on screen right now to get 15% off your first order when you use code CHATSPORTS at checkout. You can also sign up for a subscription as well so you can stay prepared no matter the time or occasion. Zbiotics is backed with a 100% money-back guarantee, so if you're unsatisfied for any reason, they'll refund your money, no questions asked. That's zbiotics.com/chatsports and use the code CHATSPORTS at checkout for 15% off. Thank you, Zbiotics, for sponsoring today's video. Let's go, Brownies. We're back, baby. We are so back. All right, they're going back here. P.J. Walker wasn't even on the field for the touchdown, actually. Harrison Bryant lined up under center, which they have done before for QB sneaks. But usually the quarterback is on the field. Not the case. Let's go, Brownies. Okay. Kickoff here. What do you think is going to happen now? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or spam punt? I would love a turnover. Denzel Ward pick 6, and this city will be rocking. Meanwhile, Josh, I'll check Venmos in just a moment. I do. Oh, wow. Christian McCaffrey is bleeding a lot. A lot of blood coming through his left knee pad. A lot. Tex, can you give shout-outs really quickly? I'm going to get that Kareem Hunt touchdown on my Twitter, and we'll get my Twitter at the bottom for you guys to go see it. First and 10, 49ers. Purdy throws incomplete. Tex.
Yep.
Shot out away.
I got you. What's up, Joshua Heisler? He says, did you get my Venmo? We're on that. Let's see. GTA Pistol Popper X says, I used to have Xbox but could never get into it. Okay. The True says, sack fumble we need. Yeah, any kind of turnover, sack fumble, pick 6. Yeah, I mean, we definitely need a big turnover here to get ahead against the 49ers. Should honestly be, 14
It should
now.
be 14 to 10, Tex. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, that was a joke of a call.
Second and 10. Good to go. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Purdy throwing, and that's incomplete. No flags. There's a flag. I thought there might be a flag, and there probably should be a flag. Josh, I have your Venmo. We'll add Josh to the 50-50 raffle. Yep. Grant Delpit, I think that's the first penalty on him this season. Just going off the top of my head, I don't remember Grant Delpit being flagged in any of the first 4 games, but I could be misremembering. Let's watch the replay. Does he commit DPI? Fox, show the replay. Show the replay. We don't get to see the call. First and 10, Purdy dropping back, throwing underneath. That is caught. Use check, gain of 9. Second and 1, and San Francisco is out towards the 50 already. Deebo Samuel still out of this game right now. Christopher with a $10 Venmo added to the raffle, Christopher. Second and 1. Handoff, run, McCaffrey, nowhere. No. Third and 1. Commanders leading the Falcons 17-10. 3rd and 1. Spam those threes. Let's go. 3rd and 1. We'll catch up on all the super chats in just a moment after this 3rd down play. Under center, Purdy takes the snap. End around to Ray McCloud. He's got the 1st down. McCloud picks up 6 yards and a fresh set of downs for the 49ers. John Porter, have one for King Kareem. I love it, John. I freaking love it, dude. For Kareem Hunt's touchdown run. No hold there. That's a hold. That's a hold. Call it both ways. Handoff, McCaffrey, nowhere. Blown up. Yes, JOK in on the stop. Loss of 5. That's a face mask. The 49ers got away with 2 penalties on the 1st down run. A hold on Juszczyk and a clear face mask by Ray McCloud. This is dog shit officiating. 2nd and 13. Shotgun formation, snap to Purdy, flag down. It's going to be a free play. Throwing it downfield, overthrew CMC, incomplete. But I think someone jumped off sides. I didn't see who it was. It might be Okoronkwo. It's on Garrett. His 2nd penalty of the day. They're so focused on Myles Garrett jumping offside, they can't focus on a clear and obvious face mask from Ray McCloud. 2nd and 8. Cleveland might be happy that it's just a 5-yard penalty. Christian McCaffrey was wide open. Purdy in shotgun at the 50, takes the snap. Looking to his left, throwing that way. Caught Juwan Jennings, gain of 18. And first reception of the day for Jennings. With Deebo Samuel out of the game for the time being, Jennings is getting more snaps. No huddle, 2 minutes and 21 seconds to go. Purdy in the pistol. Trying to get the Cleveland Browns to jump. They've done it before. 49ers are content with letting this clock run down and just, go into the 2-minute warning with a 1st and 10 on the other side from the Browns' 32-yard line. Okay. Well, while they're at 2-minute warning, let's put the Venmo back up just because of halftime 2 minutes away, kind of a last call or 2-minute warning even for the Venmos to get in if you want to join the 50-50 raffle. So you can scan the QR code on screen, or you can Venmo. We'll get at the bottom in just a moment here, at Matthew Petey. Same as my Twitter handle. But $10 Venmo, not a $5 Venmo, not a $15 Venmo, and not a Super Chat. Venmo only to join the 50-50 raffle. We will run that 50-50 raffle at the end of the first half. Okay. Meanwhile, I've got Chris, Josh, John, Tammy, Herman, and Michael all in the raffle thus far. We just did it like 2 minutes ago. Okay. Camden Lewis, it is. Like, the holding call that wiped away David Njoku touchdown was soft as hell. Missed calls that would benefit the Browns that were clear and obvious face masks by the 49ers not being called. Unreal. So, halftime break, we're going to run that 50-50 raffle. If you don't know what a 50-50 raffle is, whatever the pot is, divide it by 50, that's what the winner gets. So right now, working our way towards a $50 pot. So if you want to go away with $50, Venmo at Matthew Petey, $10 to join it. Okay, let's try and get some morale going here. Type CLE right now if you want the Browns to win. Let's go. Yep. Are we all caught up on Super Chats? Okay, just want to make sure we're not cucking anyone. Alex, James, Mike Law in the chat right now. Kimberly Hurst. Haven't seen Mike Dibble today. Hopefully he's doing all right. Kathy's here. Cool guy. Mr. C's all. Demo. Electric Crew. Brian Fitzgerald. Yeah, Kyle Shanahan returning to Cleveland. Only one season with the Browns as the offensive coordinator. We had that great Johnny Manziel, Brian Hoyer play where Manziel runs to the sideline. He's arguing with Shanahan. And unfortunately, a penalty wiped away one of the best plays in NFL history. 2-minute warning is over. 1st and 10 Niners. Under center, Purdy, bunch formation, snap, play action. Throwing downfield, out of bounds, incomplete. Browns defensive line starting to turn the corner after the 49ers O-line dominated the start of the game. Kelly with a $10 Venmo. Kelly's in there. Kellie. Kelly Green. Love it, Kelly. Thank you very much. 2nd and 10. Delay a game. Delay a game. Delay a game. I think I call a timeout. They do not get the timeout in time. Delay a game. 49ers put the wrong guy in motion. So Purdy's like, no, you stay still. Juszczyk goes in motion. And at that point, the play clock expired. 5 free yards. 2nd and 15. Let's go. Need to stop here, right? Force a field goal. Tempt. Keep it a one-score game going into the half. Backed up to the Browns 37. Purdy dropping back. Throwing downfield. That's incomplete. That's incomplete. Yes. Denzel Ward in on the coverage. 3rd down. Spam those threes. If you have not been active in the chat today, this is the time to join the chat. Everyone watching, spam 3. Need to stop here. If they get a sack, I'll hit the damn wall. And you know what's on the other side of this wall right here? The San Francisco 49ers report and their watch party for this game. I'll be the Kool-Aid man. I'll go right through it. Let's go. Spam 3. Spam 3. Purdy's in shotgun. Snap. Oh, fumble! 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 Purdy fumbled it on the throw. He recovers it himself. But it's going to knock them out of field goal range, I think. Brock Purdy takes the snap. He throws an empty fist. He just drops it. Yes! Yes! Let's go! He's so lucky that he recovers it. It bounces right up to him. And now the 49ers are going to punt. Let's go! Browns with 1 timeout. They used a timeout there to stop the clock. San Francisco's going to punt. Give me a field goal. Give me a tied game going into the half to start the second half with the football. Hit that wall. Wayne, you're right. Let's go, Browns! 4th and 23. Punt. DPJ starting the return at his own 4, pushed out of bounds at the 8. So 92 yards to go for PJ Walker. I want a field goal. I'm not being greedy. I just want a field goal. Just give me a tied game at the half. Let's go. Okay. We had a super chat fly in. I saw a first-time super chatter, I think, as well. We'll catch up on the super chats as we are at commercial break. Mad Dog, my dad loves you, bro. Keep up the good work. Shout out to you, Mad Dog, and Mr. Mad Dog, first-time super chatter and a $10 super chat. So here we go, Brownies and a dog bowl. 3, 2, 1. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Thank you guys so much for your kind words and supporting the show. Go Brownies. Cheers to you guys. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's do that. Good idea. Coming up, we are on the heels of 25,000 subscribers, less than 300 away. We're at 713 right now. Before this commercial ends, can we pick up 10 subscribers? I'm not asking for a whole lot, just 10. I'll count them down with us too. Let's get that 3 to a 4. Let's get good vibes across the board right now going into the half. Tex, you smell that? Oh, I smell it. Do you smell it at home? I smell a Donovan Peoples-Jones touchdown. I smell a DPJ 44-yard touchdown right now. Look at that. Subs are coming in. Vibes are going up. Let's go. Let's go, Browns. I wanted a halftime tie. I'll take a lead. I'll get greedy. Let's go. Subs coming in. That's what I'm talking about. Join the channel right now. Let's go, Brownies. Let's get to 30 at least. 2 away. Can I get 2 more? Looking for 2. Looking for 2. Looking for 2. The man in the back. Man in the back. In the blue hat. In the blue hat. No. There it is. Yes, sold. 1 more to go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you all for supporting the channel by subscribing. Let's go, Brownies. Get your predictions in. What's going to happen? Minute 36 to go. Empty set. Snap. Walker checking it down. Caught Njoku. His first reception after the touchdown screen was wiped away. Gain of 5. 2nd and 5. Minute 20. I'll count you guys down in real time. Snap. Walker. Handoff. Elijah Moore running. Elijah Moore first down. Yes. About a 10-yard pickup for Elijah Moore, getting out to the 24-yard line. Let's go. 60 seconds to go and counting. Browns have 1 timeout. 1st and 10. Walker in shotgun. Snap. Walker sacked. Throws it away. They say incomplete. They say incomplete. They say incomplete. It might be intentional grounding, but it's not going to be a fumble. Oh, this might. I think it's not a fumble. That might be a fumble. I think it's an incomplete pass, but it might be intentional grounding, which I believe they can add on after review. The call on the field is incomplete pass. Hands moving forward. I think this is going to be an incomplete pass, but they could add on intentional grounding. Remember, he's still in the tackle box. It doesn't get back to the line of scrimmage, and there's no one in the area. There is a flag down right now. There's intentional grounding, and that's fair. No fumble. And remember, there's no challenges either. So that's that. The 49ers guy is bitching and moaning right now. After all the calls you got in the first half, this 50-51 is going to stick with the Browns. How can you throw the football? No. Quarterbacks always throw the football when no one's in the area. That's why they have intentional grounding. Camden Lewis just subbed and put those notifications on, brother. Cheers to you, Camden. Thank you so much. Now they're going to review this. I think it's a forward pass. It doesn't matter if he's throwing to no one, Chase. That's what intentional grounding is all about. I think this is an incomplete pass. Intentional grounding, no doubt, and that's been called. It goes forward. Call in the field is an incomplete pass. This would dramatically alter the game. If they call this a fumble, which it was clearly picked up by San Francisco, then the 49ers are looking at a 13-7 lead at worst with an easy field goal attempt coming. I think it is an incomplete pass. Here it is. Ruling on the field stands. Incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. Intentional grounding. Okay. It was a throw. No question about it. Yeah. It was intentional grounding, but still a throw. Okay. So, to reset the scene a little bit here, the 10-second runoff was not applied because the 49ers opted to use their timeout to preserve more time. They should only have one timeout remaining because they lost the challenge. Fox is not showing that. 2nd and 20, though, from the Browns' 16-yard line. Walker under center. Handoff to the left. Run by Jerome Ford. And now you just want to get out of this half with it being a 3-point game. 49ers call a timeout. I'm confused. Why no runoff? Maybe they did include the runoff. But the clock would have started, I think. Shouldn't the Niners have no timeouts? If they use one of their timeouts to avoid a runoff, third and 17. Niners use their second timeout. So they have one remaining with 40 seconds to go here. P.J. Walker today, by the way, 8 for 12, 106 yards, 1 interception. Walker lining up under center. Just run it and force the Niners to use their final timeout. They do run it with Jerome Ford, and he picks up about 4 yards. San Francisco calls a timeout with 34 seconds to go in the half. So the Browns are going to punt it. The punt's going to take about 8 seconds. So we're going to come back from the punt with a 49ers football, 28-ish seconds to go, and at their own 25-yard line with no timeouts remaining. My guess is they try and get a big play on the punt return, and if they can, then they go for it. If they don't, they might just take a knee. But they want to force Cleveland to punt with a wet ball in bad conditions and see if they can get a good return. I would do the same. Bojorquez stands at his own 9-yard line. Left footy punt. Good punt. Great punt. The best punt of the year for Corey Bojorquez. He goes from his own 9 to the 49ers 9-yard line. Flag is down. 69-yard punt. The best punt of the season by Bojorquez, and at a good time, too. Penalties on San Francisco. The Niners are just going to kneel this out. Half the distance to the goal, which means it'll be about the 4.5-yard line. So a great punt by Corey Bojorquez will kill any ideas of Kyle Shanahan being aggressive before the half. Venmo raffle. We'll get my Venmo at the bottom of the screen right now. So the first half is over. 10-7 49ers over the Browns. We'll get the stats from the first half up in a moment, but one last call. Venmo at Matthew Petey, $10 to enter our 50-50 raffle. All right. First half is in the books. You're down by 3. If I told you before the game the Browns would be down by 3 at the half, would you be okay with that? I bet you would be. It's not pretty. It's an ugly game. It's an ugly day in Cleveland right now. But I'll take a 10-7 deficit any day of the week. Who wouldn't, right? So I'll give the Browns, working with P.J. Walker at quarterback right now, a solid B. The offense has moved the ball down the field. A missed field goal, and this game is tied at 10-10, right? A 47-yarder, you got to make within 50. You have to in the NFL. And a couple of bad penalties on the first drive really kick-started San Francisco. Remove those two things from this game, and we have a very different score. But you got to make your kicks. All right, I'm giving it a B. Tim Green gives it a B. Nick gives it a B. Also, the refs have been out against Cleveland. Maybe the Browns got a bit of a lucky break with that P.J. Walker incomplete pass, but they missed some horrible calls against the Browns earlier. Corbett's giving it a B. A's coming in from Tonio. Raymond gives it a B. Jeff gives it a C. Kathy, B+. Noah, B. Mike Lull, B. Tyman the Buckeye, B. Amanda, B+. I'm giving it a B. Red Zone Peak, by the way. 14-10. Bengals over the Seahawks, but Seattle is driving right now. They are at the Cincinnati 29, and Geno Smith. I'm losing my voice. I'm scared. I can't lose my voice. Okay, one last call, by the way. Venmo at Matthew Petey, $10. Not Super Chat, Venmo only to enter our 50-50 raffle. It's a blast. If you have not seen the duck races before, you are in for a treat right now. Also, not to ask too much, we're only at 348 likes, so I do owe a free dog bowl. But can we get up to 500 likes before the first half or before the halftime break is over? If you have not liked the video yet, go ahead and do so. All right. Chris, I see your super chat. We'll get that on screen at the end of the duck race. Well, let's get the duck race ready. One last call, like 30 seconds or less. Oh, at the nick of time, Austin is in the duck race. Austin for the 50-50 raffle. All right, anyone else want to join? Right now, the pot is at 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right now, the winner will be going home with $40. If we get 2 more Venmos, the winner would go home with $50. So, 2 more Venmos at Matthew Petey, and the winner goes home with $50. Meanwhile, look around here. Vikings-Bears, 6-6 right before the half, but Kirk Cousins finds Jordan Addison for a touchdown. So it is 12-6 Minnesota over Chicago. All right. One last call for any more Venmos. Shaylin, I want 50. Shaylin, as my girlfriend, people would scream collusion if you won. That would be the worst look ever. If you actually won it, it's not rigged. It's an online website we use. I would never be able to do it again. All right, let's throw the half-time numbers on screen right now. You guys can check them out. P.J. Walker, 8 for 12, 106 yards and 1 interception. Kareem Hunt up to 29 yards on the ground with 1 touchdown. Amari Cooper's got the 2 big grabs for 69 yards. Purdy is 7 for 12, 72 yards, 1 touchdown, and no interceptions. Brock Purdy is one of, I think, just 2 quarterbacks remaining that has not thrown an interception. Give me a Denzel Ward pick. I smell it. I smell it. Okay. Once you get the Ducks ready, or the boats ready, I should say, we'll get the score on there, 10-7 49ers. I keep refreshing Venmo because I don't want to miss anyone just in case. We have 8 total boats in the pond right now. Okay. Hit set. No, click set. Yeah. All right. Push it across on screen. All right. We're doing a boat race. I like the Ducks, but the boats are really cool too. Winner of this boat race gets $40. One last refresh. Nope. All right, here we go. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Boats are moving. Boats are even right now, but it looks like Josh might have an early lead. Austin is giving him a good run for his money. Kelly Green is falling to the back, though. It is anyone's race at this time. Austin and Herman taking a slight lead as we approach the 40-second mark. Michael trying to make up some ground at the bottom of the screen. Here's Josh. Josh in the middle, but keep your eyes on Herman. Herman's moving fast. John and Tammy are losing fuel. They're falling behind. Christopher and Kelly making a surge. Past the halfway mark. Austin at the top is fading. Herman's holding on to his lead, but by a nail. Michael is losing speed. Look at Kelly Green. Look at Kelly Green. There's Kelly Green. Kelly Green's got the lead. 11 seconds. 10 seconds to go. Josh is putting Kelly Green in the fight. Now Austin. Go Austin. Austin. But here comes John. John. All of a sudden Herman. 1 second. Oh my God, Herman. Herman. Out of nowhere. I've never seen such a miraculous comeback in the last second. Herman is the boat race winner. Wow. 2 claps for Herman. 1, 2. Wow. Holy smokes. Herman Turrington, the boat race winner. The 50-50 raffle winner. Okay. Oh, white rose. Orange equals browns. I love it. Herman, we'll stay here for the half. We're already almost done. But we'll throw the halftime numbers on screen once again so you guys can see the stats. Herman out of nowhere. Okay. What do you guys like better? The Ducks or the boats? Be honest. I like the boats. Boats are cool. Okay. Looks like the Ducks are getting some votes right now. All right, Herman. 50-50 winner. Herman Turrington is the winner. That was close. That was so close. All right, let's talk football for a moment as the Commanders have a 23-10 lead over the Falcons early in the third quarter. I'm not all that upset with the Browns after that first half. They're rolling on their practice squad quarterback, more or less, and they're down 3 at the half against the best team in football. Like, that's a tweet right there. Browns are down 3 at the half with their practice squad QB against the best team in football. I'll take it. I'll take it and run. Herman, that was incredible, dude. I don't know what to say. Producer Tex ran to the bathroom. He's got the bladder of a 9-month pregnant woman. Browns are winning this game 21-17. I'm still thinking about that boat race, I'm not going to lie. Okay, if we liked it, we can do another one in the second half. $10 Venmo at Matthew Petey. Up to you guys, though. Wesley, delete his message. Rocky Balboa, need a turnover on defense. Got to make all the field goals here on out. Yeah. I mean, I've said it twice now. I'll say it a third time. If you want to beat the 49ers, here are 3 legit keys to victory. Make every field goal within 50 yards. 0 for 1. Defense plays the best game of their season. They're on that pace right now. Like, it might not be a 3-point game against the Titans, but they're playing a team like the 49ers that is averaging 35 points a game. I'll take 10 at the half. And then for playmakers, they need to make plays. Kareem Hunt made a play. David Njoku made a play. Stupid penalty, wiped it away. Amari Cooper made a big play to set up the touchdown. We're 2/3 of the way there. If we don't have that missed field goal, we're tied. James, you are not going to show the game. James, that is correct because there's something called copyright laws in the United States of America, and I'd get in big trouble. Okay, we had some super chats fly in during the race, I feel like, so we'll throw those on screen. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Brownies. Okay. Super chat from Christopher. Yeah, it's a great super chat from Christopher. Shout out for special teams this year, much improved. Listen, of all the offseason additions the Browns made this year, my 2 favorite moves might be Jim Schwartz and Bubba Ventrone. Like, dramatic improvements from Prefer and Woods. Like, we're talking about 2 of the best at their job in the entire NFL coming to Cleveland. Those were 2 great gets. Unfortunately for Bubba, he's right back to where Prefer was last year, of DPJ as a punt returner when he's just not a punt returner. And Jerome Ford being taken away from kick returns because he has to play more running back now and not having a true return guy like a Ray McLeod, for example. But he's still making do with the best what he's got. As for the defense, well, special teams in general, you're right, Christopher. They've been awesome. Chris Smith with a $2 super chat. 24-21 Browns, B+ under the circumstances. I don't know if the Browns are going to go out and get, what would that be, 17 more points? Yeah. I think if the Browns win this game, they win at 14-13. They get a touchdown, they force a field goal, and the defense makes a stop at the end of the game. So I don't see that much scoring coming for the Browns to win. Maybe 17-14, or that wouldn't work. 17-13 Browns. But if the Browns win this game, they win at 14-13. I think that's the best path for Cleveland to win this game. That's most realistic, at least. Yeah. Oh, Max T with a $5 super chat. Max gets added to the raffle for our Browns flag. Cleveland boys road tripping from San Diego to Vegas. Keep it up. Great job. Max, shout out to you and the rest of the boys in the car right now. Here's a free dog, well, a discounted dog bowl on the house because you guys are road tripping from San Diego to Vegas, which I can only assume you guys are going to be on your worst behavior in the Sin City. So shout out to you, Max. Let's go, Brownies. Max, if you can do me a solid, by the way, when you get to Vegas, put a chip on 31 Black. That's my go-to chip at roulette. Last time I was at a casino, I was down bad. When I say bad, I don't mean like bad, I mean like for me bad. Started to make some wins. Started to win at blackjack. Went over to roulette. Put all of it on black. Hit. And then right before I left, I was like, let me toss a quarter. Toss a nickel. A $5 over on black 31. Hit. Walked out ahead. Big win. All right. We are back for the second half now. Who you got? Browns or 49ers? Are you changing your tune after that first half? Browns with a return from Jalen Darden across the 20, upfield, across the 25, out to the 27. Tom Rinaldi talking to Stefanski. Here we go. The Jags are over the Colts, by the way, 24-6. First and 10, Cleveland at their own 27. Play action. Walker rolling to his right. Throwing downfield. That's incomplete. Looking for Jordan Akins, who's just been very quiet to start this season. Only 4 games in, keep in mind, but have not said his name all that much this year. 24-10 Commanders over the Falcons. 9 minutes to go in the third quarter. (10-7) Niners. Browns with the ball. Looks like we get some sun right now by the lake. Walker in shotgun. Takes the snap. Handoff. Run for Jerome Ford, and he picks up about 4 yards on the play. I mean, when you got P.J. Walker or Dorian Thompson-Robinson in that quarterback, the name of the game is don't fall behind schedule. If you want to be aggressive on 1st and 10 and take a shot downfield, all right. But 2nd and 10 has to be yards. Might not be a lot, but you got to keep yourself in position to make a conversion on 3rd down. 3rd and 7 is a lot more manageable than a 3rd and 10. Empty set for Walker. Snap. Walker dropping back. Throwing downfield. Caught Amari Cooper. Oh my God. Amari Cooper with maybe the greatest catch of his NFL career. Playmakers making plays. He climbs the ladder between 2 defenders, gets 2 feet inbound. Yes! I'm spamming Coop. First and 10. Out to the 49ers 42. Handoff, Kareem Hunt. Gain of 5, it looks like, for 27. What did I just say? Stay on schedule. 2nd down and 5 now. Walker under center. Snap. Play action. Rolling to his right. Dumping it off. Caught Njoku. Gets out of a tackle. Njoku gets the 1st down. Turns a 2nd and 6 into a 1st down. Let's go. First down, Cleveland. Down 3. Opening drive of the 2nd half. Yep, David Njoku, at a home incident, suffered serious burns to his face and arms. And he's a freaking warrior. Out to the 27. Snap. Walker throwing to the left. That's incomplete. Looking for Cooper. Let's go. Come on. Amari Cooper was one of the best. Deebo Samuel has been ruled out. So no more Deebo Samuel for the rest of this game. Out with a shoulder injury. 2nd and 10. Under center. Pitch left. Run. Jerome Ford. He's going to get about 3 yards on the play. And now you're back to a 3rd and 7, right outside the BetUS red zone. About the 30 or so yard line. Third and 7. From the 25-yard line. Walker, shotgun snap. Looking downfield. Steps up in the pocket. Evades pressure, and he picks up a yard. Nearly sacked, and instead of a loss, he gets maybe a yard on the play. 4th and 5. Nice athletic move by Walker to avoid pressure. But now Hopkins comes on for a 44-yard field goal, 43-yard field goal. No announcer jinx coming. I'm not going to say what happened the first time. This is right from the middle of the field, though. "42-yarder, officially. Kick is up. It's perfect. It's perfect. We're tied. We're tied. Yes. Yes. We are tied. Dustin Hopkins puts it through. Let's go back to what I've been saying all game now. 3 ways to pull off this upset. Make your kicks under the 50. Check. Playmakers making plays. Cooper. Check. Defense plays the best game of the season. TBD. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. 10-10 against the best team in the league with your practice squad quarterback. Could you imagine 10-10 against the best team in the NFL with their 3rd string QB? Imagine what this team, with this defense, and a healthy Deshaun Watson will do. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Brownies. By the way, the Dolphins are up over the Panthers 27-14. Looks like a touchdown run for San Francisco. Meanwhile, the Seahawks are in the red zone right now. 1st and goal for them at the 6. Let's go. Let's quickly throw the Super Chat menu on screen just because we got 1,400 people watching right now. Only 398 likes. I also just finished my beer, so if we get a $10 Super Chat. We're also, speaking of Coop, I brought this in here, I forgot. I've got my Amari Cooper jersey here. And we're at $173 in Super Chats. If we get to 200 in Super Chats, Big Tex, our producer, will wear this Amari Cooper jersey for the rest of the game. So if someone wants to be a baller and drop a 20-piece right now and get that Cooper jersey on Big Tex, you'd be doing the whole chat a big favor. First time Super Chatters, we sing Here We Go Brownies. $5 Super Chat. I've got this Browns flag. It's got the elf on it. You can enter it into a raffle, which we're going to run at the end of the game. So if you want to potentially come away with a signed flag by yours truly, $5 Super Chat. $10, it's a dog bowl. $20, I'll write a letter to you. We'll talk Browns football. You'll get something in the mail that's not junk mail or a bill. Trust me, it's an absolute drug that once you get hooked on, there's no getting off of it. The USPS has me as an addict. And then $50, we've not gotten a $50 Super Chat today. But if we do get a $50 Super Chat, or you send in $50 total, you get entered or added to our MVP board right here. So that is our Super Chat menu for the day. Thank you to all of our Super Chatters that support the show. Hopkins kicks it off to restart the game. Oh, Max Nikolenko with a $10 Super. As the return is on from Ray McLeod, and it's a good return out to the 33. John Porter, $20 Super Chat. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Big Tex tossing on the Amari Cooper jersey. We're going to add Max Nikolenko to our raffle for the jersey, and then we'll get this jersey on or for the flag, I should say, and then we'll get the jersey on for Big Tex. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, drop back. Purdy throwing over the middle, tipped and nearly intercepted. JOK nearly had his first interception of the season. And I think of his NFL career. I don't remember JOK having one in years 1 or 2. Someone fact check me. Oh, JOK just off his fingertips. Okay. Here, I'll read Max's. I need to do beer. Okay. Once you come back to beer, we'll put the jersey on. 2nd and 10. Handoff. McCaffrey. Nowhere. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd down. Start spamming those threes right now. Max Nikolenko. Last night I thought to myself, PJ Walker will become an assassin with the ball and win us the game. So far on track. Outside of the interception from PJ Walker, which was a bad pick by PJ, he's been really good today for the circumstances of being a practice squad quarterback elevated. Max, let's go. Spam your threes. Come on. Get a stop. Get a stop. Get a stop. At their own 34-yard line, Purdy's in shotgun. Snap. Purdy looking. Throwing. Picked off! Picked off! Martin Emerson! Martin Emerson across the 40! Yes! Intercepted! Martin Emerson! His first NFL interception! It's a big one! Yes! 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 The beer for me, the jersey for you. Let's fucking go! That's okay. INT's in the chat. Emerson Island. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. We're going to get the jersey on. Big Tex is wearing it. I'll change it from the background. It's on Nick's now from the last stream. That's okay. Let's go. Yep. Big Tex has the Amari Cooper jersey on. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Looks good on him. It does indeed, Austin. Spam those INTs. Okay, Browns football. Max, thank you for the super chat. I owe a dog bowl for the $10 super chat. And then John Porter, $20 super chat. If you DM me on Twitter at Matthew Petey, your address, I'm not a weirdo. I'm just going to write you a letter, which might sound a bit weird, but once you get a letter, you're going to love getting mail. Cheers to you, Max. John Porter, that's for the jersey. That got us across 200. And then Herman Turrington, who won the 50-50 raffle. Let's go Browns. Herman's being added to our jersey giveaway as well. Huge. Yeah, add Herman to the raffle for the for the flag. Yeah. 1st and 10 for the Browns. Elijah Moore takes it. A flag comes down. This could be a hold. Let's go, Brownies. Come on. Let's fucking go. Let's see what the flag is. I think this is going to be a hold on Amari Cooper, though. A lot of I got to keep my voice, Matthew. Got to keep your voice. 1st and 10. Darth, you're right. That is Brock Purdy's first interception of the season. Penalty on DPJ, which I believe means that CJ Stroud is the only one without an interception as an NFL starter. 1st and 20 Browns after the hold. Backs him up towards the 50. Still on the 49ers half of the field at San Francisco's 47. Snap. Run to the left. Oh, that's going nowhere. Jerome Ford is dropped for a loss of 2. And now it's going to be 2nd and 22. Purdy, as they show the replay of that interception. Just a bad throw from Brock Purdy. He just misses the target. And it goes to Martin Emerson, who the last time had an interception was a pick 6 against the Jags in that first preseason game of 2022. At the 50, Walker in shotgun. Takes the snap. Drops back. Throwing. That's nearly intercepted. Incomplete. And now the Browns are in a bit of a tough spot here. 3rd and 22 at the 50. I mean, they would need about 15 yards to get in field goal range. Yep. Josh, we'll get to that super in just a moment. 3rd and 22. Shotgun formation. Snap. Walker. Oh, he's sacked. He's sacked. What a waste of the interception. Oh. Gotta be kidding me. Come on. Walker is sacked. A lot of rushes from every single angle. And the Browns are going to punt it away. Damn, what a missed opportunity. Joshua Miller, there's a reason I got an Emerson jersey. As we see it in your profile picture right there. Shout out to you, Josh. An elite jersey. If there's ever a day we ever get to cross paths, Josh, I want you to wear that Martin Emerson jersey. John Porter, I'm following you, but it doesn't say I can DM. I don't know how to use Twitter. John, if you follow me, then I'm just going to DM you, and that should make it a lot easier. How about that? John Porter. Do I follow John Porter on Twitter? John, can you just go like my last tweet? That way I can just click on your profile. That'd make it a lot easier. John, just like my most previous tweet. That way I can find you and DM you. Okay, before we get back to action for this commercial break, today's show is sponsored by Zbiotics. Let's face it, after you guys hit me with a bunch of super chats, I don't bounce back well the next day. That is until I found Zbiotics. Zbiotics Pre-Alcohol Probiotic is the world's first genetically engineered probiotic. It was invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking. Here's how it works. When you drink, alcohol gets converted into a toxic byproduct in the gut. It's this byproduct, not dehydration, that's to blame for your rough next day. Zbiotics produces an enzyme to break this byproduct down. It's designed to work like your liver, but in your gut where you need it most. Drink Zbiotics before drinking alcohol, drink responsibly, and get a good night's sleep to feel your best tomorrow. Now you can see the Zbiotics package is not really big. It's really easy to travel with. So if you want to stick it in your bag before going out for the weekend, like Max is going to Vegas right now, Zbiotics is the perfect thing to use. This Halloween, pair your candy and cocktails with Zbiotics to avoid a spooky next morning. Go to zbiotics.com/chatsports or scan the QR code on screen right now to get 15% off your first order when you use code CHATSPORTS at checkout. You can also sign up for a subscription as well so you can stay prepared no matter the time or occasion. Zbiotics is backed with a 100% money-back guarantee, so if you're unsatisfied for any reason, they'll refund your money, no questions asked. That's zbiotics.com/chatsports and use the code CHATSPORTS at checkout for 15% off. Thank you, Zbiotics, for sponsoring today's video. Bears are down 19-6 against the Vikings. They might be moving down the field. All right, 49ers back on the field at their own 20. Purdy is sacked. He's sacked. That might be intentional grounding. Did not get back to the line of scrimmage. Out of the tackle box. Okay, he's down. That's a big sack right there. JOK got the sack. He is, I think he's down. It's very close. He might not be down. He might be down. It's hard to say for sure. 2nd and 20. The Niners have already used one challenge. They lost it. If they were to challenge this and lose it, they'd be out of challenges. 2nd and 20, backed up to the 10. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Rolling out of the pocket. Looking. Throwing. That is bobbled and then caught by Kittle. No gain on the play. Maybe 1 yard. Dude, Christian McCaffrey's like thigh. His like left thigh. Thigh pad, top of the kneecap. Just like covered in blood. Hopefully he's okay. That's not pretty. 3rd and 19. Spam those threes. Spam those threes, everyone. Shotgun snap. Hand off. Nowhere! Nothing at all. That's Obo making the stop. Fourth and 4. 4th down and a long, actually. Excuse me. 4th and 20 plus. And the Niners are going to have to punt out of their own end zone. It's always a bit queasy when you're punting out of your own end zone. Jalen Darden is back for the return. Punt is off clean. A good punt, too. Darden starting his return from the 32. Flag comes down. Darden is tackled at the 40. There is a flag. A referee tossed his hat as well, which means someone went out of bounds and did not come either back in bounds immediately or was illegally forced out of bounds. So this is going to be one of two calls. On the kicking team, player ran out of bounds and did not come back in bounds. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the kicking team. Went out of bounds and did not try to get back in. Yep. What did I say? If you go out of bounds, you have to come back in immediately. As the returning team, if you push him out of bounds, you can't keep pushing him out of bounds. You can't just forbid him from coming back on the field. So that's going to flip it from being at the 40 to being at the 49ers 45-yard line. Let's go. Right back to where we were last time. Kyle Rector with a $5 super chat. As a Niners fan, I was absolutely worried about this Browns defense, especially after last week's huge emotional game. This is an absolute rock fight. Kyle, you're spot on, dude. I mean, I said this before the game. The only big hope for the Browns was the Niners might come in full bellies, fuck Dallas. We can take care of PJ Walker, excuse me, wrong, former Charlotte athlete, whatever. And this will be a cupcake game. This Browns defense is getting the job done. Kyle, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. All right. Make sure to subscribe, by the way. We are 1776, 24,776 subscribers strong. So join the channel if you have not already. I really want to reach 25,000 subscribers off of today's show. We are just over 200 away. So of the 1,600 people watching right now, if you're not subscribed, go ahead and do so. We don't just do watch parties every Sunday, FYI. We post daily videos covering everything on the Cleveland Browns. So make sure to join the channel if you have not already. We're going to keep you guys up to speed. And as I give, Brett throws a compelling pitch right there. I lost 2 subs. That sucks. Okay. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Can I get some TDs? Give me some TDs. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go back to the live counter. I want to see that number go up. I'm not going to settle for losing 2. That's unacceptable. We can do better as a group. Look at that. Bouncing back. Stronger and better than ever. 24,780 subscribers. Let's get to 24,800. Can we get 20 more? 20 subs, and I'm doing a dog bowl. 20 away. 19 away. Need 19 more. Let's go. Let's get there. Before this game gets started back. Just like that, we're back to 20. Let's pick up 20 more. Come on. PJ Walker outplaying Brock Purdy today, just based off the numbers. Back to 19. All right, 1st and 10. It was a good effort. Oh, 18 away. 17, 16. There we go. Walker dropping back. It's a screen. Dump off. Hunt. Kareem Hunt is going to pick up 7 yards. Oh, now we're 9. Oh, let's go. 11 away. Come on. 10 away. 10 away. All right, we'll come back to this. I want to get back to the score. Second and 2. Walker under center. They're at the 49ers' 36-yard line. Hard count. Snap. Handoff. Hunt. Running. Kareem Hunt is going to get the first down, but not by a lot. He was stopped right at the line to gain, but I think it's enough. And they signal first down. Four and a half minutes to go in the third quarter. First and 10. Little head scratch into a prayer. At the 34, Walker, pistol snap. Dumping it off. This is caught. Kareem Hunt with a blocker, and Hunt's going to get 5 yards. There we go. 2nd and 5. Seahawks are trailing 17-13 against Cincinnati. 2nd and 5, approaching the BetUS red zone. Second down and 5. Under center. Walker takes the snap. Handoff. Run for Jerome Ford, and he runs into the back of Michael Dunn, who is filling in for Joel Petonio, and gets 2 yards. I need a little bit more vision and patience from Jerome Ford. Like, just running into the back of your left guard. Come on. So that's going to bring up 3rd and 3 now. Quiet down. Quiet down. 3rd and 3, 3 minutes to go. At the 27-yard line. Shotgun formation, snap to Walker. Throwing, that's dropped or tipped away, one of the two. but incomplete nevertheless. Greenlaw either broke it up or Bryant dropped it. I think it might have been tipped. Yeah, I think Drake Greenlaw bats us away. Yeah, it's a good play by Drake Greenlaw. And now Hopkins comes on for the field goal attempt. "46-yarder. No one say a freaking word. Quiet. Kick is up. It's good. It's good. Puts it through. Come on, let's go. Spam those CLEs. That's what I'm talking about. 13-10, good guys. Browns with their first lead of the day. First time the Browns have led since week 3, right? Never led in week 4. Didn't play in week 5, and here we are in week 6. Okay, we're at 460 likes. If you have not liked the video of the 1,800 plus people watching right now and you want the Browns to win, just like the freaking video, man. Like, don't chance it right now. 3-point game with the Browns leading. Need all the good mojo on our side here. $13-10 Brownies. Yep. John Porter, the $5 super chat, just liked, should have bike rider in the name. All right, perfect. Plus, am I in the MVP board now? John, you absolutely are. Let me get my Sharpie. What's wrong with me? John Porter. Kickoff to restart the game from Hopkins is a touchback. Okay, John, adding you right now. John Porter, right here next to Aaron Collins and below sub-zero. Shout out to you, John. You're the MVP of today's show so far, no doubt about it. Thank you, man. Go Brownies. Yep. Run to the left for Christian McCaffrey on 1st and 10. And for the first time in a while, it feels like CMC actually picks up some yardage, 5 yards. Yeah, I mean, Christian McCaffrey is definitely playing through some rough plays. They call hold? They just call hold while I was looking down for a moment? Oh, okay. Hold. Let's go. I picked my head up after DMing John. There we go. 1st and 20. Under center. Oh, that's a false start. That's a false start on the left guard, Banks. Let's start making some noise. If you're barking, type me in the chat right now. Woof, woof, woof. Let's go. I want you to picture yourself in the dog pound in Cleveland right now, barking your head off. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. 1st and 25. Under center. Purdy putting a man in motion. Snap. Play action. Looking. He's going to run it. Let's go. Purdy slides himself. No gain, maybe even a loss on the play, actually, depending on where they say he started his slide. Oh, it's been a tough day for the former Cyclone. You hate to see it, but you don't. Let's go. He's being harassed by Jim Schwartz. 2nd and 25. Purdy in shotgun. It's a run. Gain of 5 on the play. 3rd and 20 coming up. Christian McCaffrey is going to the locker room. I repeat, Christian McCaffrey is going to the locker room. He's running to the locker room, which is a little odd. Yeah, I've never seen an injured player run to the locker room. But he's out of the game right now. 3rd and 20. No Deebo Samuel, no Christian McCaffrey on the field for the Niners. Under a minute to go in the 3rd quarter. From their own 15, 3rd and 20. I formation. They run it. And they get 10 yards. But that's not enough. 4th and 10, they're going to punt from their own 25. This defense is a Super Bowl caliber defense. Super Bowl caliber defense in Cleveland right now. No question about it. This defense has this team leading with their practice squad quarterback playing. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. 3rd quarter is over. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's Brown Tiger. You believe in PJ now? XFL superstar. Brown Tiger, I'm not going to make an official statement yet because I don't want to jinx anything. But he's been great. No question about that. I just don't want to, have a jet scenario happening again like last year. So I'm not going to jinx anything. Cheers to you, Brown Tiger. Chef Rubin, defense, woof, keeping us in this game. Guys, this defense is so good that... Oh! Mike Dibble, $100 super chat! Let's go! Mike! This is for the Browns building momentum. Most hyped game of the season so far. Hope we can hold on. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Mike, back-to-back MVP types of performances in the chat right now. Let's go. If the Browns hold on, I don't even want to start saying what I'll do because I don't want to jinx anything. But they are looking good, boys and girls. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. Mike, a dog bowl for you. $100 super chat. Mike freaking Dibble, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. I love it. I love it. Colton Tackett with a $10 super chat. First time super. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Browns. Boo. Now grab that bowl, boy. Sound a little weird, but I'll still do it. Colton, cheers to you, man. Let's go, Brownies. Woo. Mike, you are the fucking man, dude. Let's fucking go. Mike and John today, by far, outstanding performances in the chat. Let's go. 1,900 people watching right now. If you want the Browns to win, like and subscribe. Let's get all the good mojo going. Niners punted away. Darden returning from his own 22 across the 30, out to the 34, and he's pushed out just shy of the 35. So about an 8-yard return for Jalen Darden after getting called up from the practice squad a few days ago. We got Greasy Flight in the chat right now. 1,900 people watching at the moment. Join the channel today. First and 10. Under center. Walker from his own 34 takes the snap. Play action, rolling to his left, throwing downfield. That's incomplete. Looking for DPJ. First time he's been targeted today, if memory serves correct. Second and 10. Got to get yourself in third and manageable. Now, the issue is the Browns have gone pass on first down, I think 3 to 4 straight series. The Niners know a run is coming. You don't want to face third and 9. Second and 10. Walker in shotgun. Takes the snap. It's a run to the left for Kareem Hunt, and Kareem Hunt gets about 4 yards. Okay. We'll take it. Third and 6 coming up. Good running by Hunt. Yeah, Kareem Hunt has, the Browns' only touchdown today, but he's been a much better runner than Jerome Ford, I'd say. Third and 5. Shotgun formation, snap for Walker. He steps up, he throws, that's caught. Goodwin turn and get the first. He is stopped 1 yard short of the marker. Goodwin, catch and fall back. Don't try and spin when you're 1 yard short of the line to gain. Just fucking turn and go. 4th and 1, the Browns offense stays on the field. This is big. They might try and draw San Francisco off sides and just take a punt. But for now, they're lining up. Whistle, whistle, whistle. Timeout, Cleveland. Timeout, Browns. Okay. Stefanski wants to talk this over with the official. Allen, first time super chatter. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. 49ers negative yards so far in the second half. I believe it. I feel like they're constantly at 2nd and 20. Allen added you to our flag raffle. $5 super chat gets you entered. Let's go. Levi, what is the prediction for the Browns record? They're 2-2. I think 11 wins. 11 wins. That's my prediction. That is my prediction. That would be 11-6. And the Browns are going to punt. They are punting after the timeout. So the Browns punted away. Oh, fake punt, potentially. Harrison Bryant lines up under center now. Trying to get the Niners to jump. Harrison Bryant lining up, trying to get the Niners to jump. 7 seconds on the play clock. And they're going to take a delay of game here. So, some creativity from the Browns. They try and get the Niners to jump. The Niners don't bite. So they take a delay of game, 5 yards, no big deal. And they punt still. Okay. The big question is, should the Browns have gone for it there? Dude, your defense has been balling out today. Do you want to give the 49ers a short field to tie the game? Or do you want to pin San Francisco back and make them earn their way down the field? I like the punt. I like the punt. Bojorquez punts it away. Great punt. Return starting at the 5. Out to the 13. No, excuse me, the 17. Great punt by Bojorquez. Just not great coverage on the play, though. Brock Purdy coming back on with 13 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. We will update the clock for you guys. Fourth quarter, 13 minutes to go. Red zone look right now. The Bears are down 19-6, but they have second and goal. And they do a QB sneak, and I think they might have gotten it. Meanwhile, the Falcons are down 8, and they're in a goal-to-go situation as well. Touchdown Chicago. Tyson Bagent, the backup quarterback, is in. We'll do it next stoppage. Why is Tyson Bagent in? Oh, Justin Fields must be hurt. Okay. Oh. Desmond Ridder had to delay a game. All right. Bears-Vikings. Red zone look here. 19-13 Minnesota. All right, nearly 2,000 people watching right now. Like the video if you have not already. We have some Super Chats to catch up on for sure. Let's run through our Super Chats here. We got, we got that one. Yeah. Yeah, we had some more. I thought we had some more just fly in. Or my? No, you're right. We're all caught up. Sorry, my bad. All right, third and goal for the Falcons at the 7, and Ridder throw into the end zone. That's intercepted. That's going to get Falcons fans fired up. All right. Ooh, the Seahawks driving right now. They're at the Bengals' 16-yard line. Can they pull off a bit of an upset-ish? Would it even be an upset if Seattle won in Cincinnati? DK Metcalf just got a first down for the Seahawks, working on Cam Taylor-Britt. All right, here we go. 584 likes. Make sure to like the video. Let's get to 600 likes as Couch sends in a $5 super chat. Couch, I'm in Rochester, New York, and I don't have cable, and Fox isn't airing the game here. Thanks for doing this, bro. Couch, it's my job, and I love my job. Thank you for tuning in, man. Cheers to you, bud. We're back from the commercial. First and 10. At their own 18-yard line. Snap. Play action for Purdy. Rolling to his right, throwing downfield. That's incomplete. Brandon Ayuk could not hold on. Let's go. Second and 10. Deebo Samuel out of the game. Shoulder injury. Left very early on. Christian McCaffrey went to the locker room a few minutes ago. Still not in the game. No Deebo, no McCaffrey. Second half, Niners minus 12 yards. I formation, it's a run to the right. That goes nowhere. That goes absolutely nowhere. Nowhere. Third and 10. Come on, let's go. Make another stop. Make another stop. Oh, I just saw someone say 95 time. I would love a Myles Garrett sack. He's had his hands full today working with Trent Williams, one of the best, or the best tackle in football. Third and 10. It's Garrett versus Williams right now. Shotgun formation, empty set for the Niners. Snap. Purdy throwing. That's incomplete. Overthrew Brandon Ayuk. He was open, missed him. Fourth down. Yes. Fourth down. Purdy's in shotgun, trips on his left, and he gets hit as he throws and just puts too much air underneath it. And Jim Schwartz standing like this. He's like, those are my beautiful princes and kings on the field right now. And they look and play like them. Fourth and 10, the punt is away for San Francisco. It is a shorter punt. Flag comes in, though. Fair caught at the 38. Flag on the play. Let's see who it's on. I didn't see an egregious call or egregious, play for either side, so this could go either way. Let's see the call is. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Holding. Receiving team. Damn. To have a hold on a fair catch is the biggest gut punch. Just completely useless. They said it was on Thomas Graham, who is not on this roster. So, I don't know who the hold was actually on. First and 10. Walker at his own 27. Snap. Handoff. Kareem Hunt. Oh, he's met in the backfield. Dropped for a loss of 1. It'll be 2nd and 11. Scott Hall, if you're going to do your video, be unbiased. Scott, I am in a Browns jersey right now. There is no unbiased here. 2nd and 11. 11 minutes to go and change. Snap to Walker. He dumps it off. Caught. Njoku screen. Room to run. Njoku first down. Yes. Flag comes in. Flag comes in. It looks like the Browns' offensive line started moving downfield too quickly. Damn, Jed Wills took off too quickly. You can't go 5 yards past the line of scrimmage. Jed Wills just sort of starts taking off before this is passed. Come on, just wiped away. Another great play by Njoku. 2nd and 16. Njoku's had 2 good gains taken away by dumb penalties. Snap to Walker. Throwing to his left. That's intercepted. That's intercepted. Picked off. Return is pushed out of bounds to the 5. P.J. Walker is intercepted. And the Niners are going to have 1st and goal at the 5. Come on. It's an interception. Like, it's not a flag. It's a good play by the DB. It's a bad throw by the quarterback. Damn it. It'll be 1st and goal, 49ers. God, that kills me. Okay. 1st and goal, Niners from the 8-yard line. Purdy under center. Takes the snap. Pitch left. Run left. Touchdown 49ers. Touchdown Niners. Touchdown Niners. Jordan Mason punches it in. P.J. Walker, that's on you, dude. Now you got to make up for it. Now you got to make up for it. Man, it felt like the defense was going to do everything possible to keep this a 13-10 lead. But they needed the offense to do something. And they never did. Extra point is up and it is good, which is a very key extra point. Makes it a 4-point lead for the Niners. 17-13 San Francisco with about 10 minutes to go in the game. All right, let's tell everyone about our sponsor today before we hit these super chats that just flew in. God, that's such a ball buster. All right, here we go. Today's show is sponsored by Zbiotics. Let's face it, guys, After all the super chats I get every Sunday, I do not bounce back well the next day. But that is until I found Zbiotics. Zbiotics pre-alcohol probiotic is the world's first genetically engineered probiotic. It was invented by PhD scientists to tackle rough mornings after drinking. Here's how it works. When you drink, alcohol gets converted into a toxic byproduct in the gut. It's this byproduct, not dehydration, that's to blame for your rough next day. Zbiotics produces an enzyme to break this byproduct down. It's designed to work like your liver, but in your gut where you need it most. Drink Zbiotics before drinking alcohol, drink responsibly, and get a good night's sleep to feel your best tomorrow. Now, as you guys can see, the Zbiotics package is very light. It's very easy to travel with. So if you're going out of town for a weekend, you can just stick it in your bag and you're ready to roll. This Halloween, pair your candy and cocktails with Zbiotics to avoid a spooky next morning. Go to zbiotics.com/chatsports or scan the QR code on screen right now to get 15% off your first order when you use code CHATSPORTS at checkout. You can also sign up for a subscription as well, so you can stay prepared no matter the time or occasion. Zbiotics is backed with a 100% money-back guarantee, so if you're unsatisfied for any reason, they'll refund your money, no questions asked. That's zbiotics.com/chatsports and use the code CHATSPORTS at checkout for 15% off. Thank you, Zbiotics, for sponsoring today's video. All right. 17-13. 49ers up. Game's not over. I'm acting all doom and gloom right now. I need to wake up. Let's go. Game is not over. Come on, Browns. Need to play here from a playmaker. What did I say the three keys were? Defense needs to play the best game of their career. They're kind of doing it right now, at least this season. We need 100% from under 50 yards. We're 1 for 2, but 1 for 2 is better than 0 for 2. And we need playmakers to make plays. I need Amari Cooper, Elijah Moore, DPJ, someone to make a big-time play here. All right, reflectivity. As a truck driver, I appreciate having an outlet to watch my dogs. Much love to my fellow fans. Safe travels, reflectivity. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. Go Brownies. What are you on? I-80 right now? I-94? I-35? What route are you traveling? All right, Gerald with a $5 super chat. First-time super chatter, which means you get entered into our raffle for this Browns flag for it being your $5 super chat. But first-time super chatter means, here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Chris Smith, I remember you from last season, Chris. Biggest Browns fan from Bama. Been busy this year, but still following your show. Still got my prize from last year. Let's go, Browns. Myles Garrett sack time. Fortunately, that did not age very well. But, Chris, thank you so much for the super chat added to the raffle. Let's go, Brownies. Walker, 1st and 10. Dumps it off. Caught. Njoku sidesteps the tackler, but not enough to get away from him. Gain of 6 on the play. Joshua Miller, Purdy is rattled. No answers for Cleveland defense. Yeah, if the Browns can get a touchdown here, 2017, I'd feel really good about this defense putting Brock Purdy back in their pocket. Okay, here we go. Second and 3. Play action, run to the right. First down, Kareem Hunt. There we go. There we go. First down, under 10 minutes to go. Hunt today, 44 yards, 1 touchdown. The Browns have 5 first downs this half compared to the Niners' 1 first down. I formation. Walker from his own 36. Snap. Handoff. Run to the left for Kareem Hunt. There's a flag down. It looked like a Niners player jumped. This could be false start as well. I'm not sure who jumped first. I thought the Niners guy jumped first. But it could be a false start on Michael Dunn as well. Nevertheless, it was a 6-yard gain for Kareem Hunt, FYI. Let's see. I think this is going to be on San Francisco, which you should decline because you don't waste it down. Yep, on the defense. There you go. So 2nd and 5 instead of 3rd and 4. Oh, I just lied to everyone watching. They declined the penalty. I would have accepted it. So they do 2nd and 3, actually, instead of 1st and 5. I'd rather have 1st and 5 than 2nd and 3, right? I mean, if they blow up this play here, you're at 3rd down just like that. Whereas if you do 1st and 5 and you run it and you get 2 yards, you're at 2nd and 3. One second. Okay, the Browns changed their mind. I was sitting here like, I can't be smarter than Penn grad Stefanski. But 1st and 5 is a lot better than 2nd and 3. Yeah. They said, well, never mind. We actually want to accept the penalty. 1st and 5. So, good. I'm glad that was corrected because that would have been a bad decision. 1st and 5. $20 penalties in this game, nearly 200 total penalty yards. Snap, play action. Walker rolling to his left, looking, throwing, that's incomplete. Looking for Amari Cooper. And now it's 2nd and 5. If that was 2nd and 3, you'd be 3rd and 3 already. All right, here we go. Second and 5. Nine minutes to go. Walker under center from his own 41. Snap. Pitch left to Jerome Ford. Has not touched the ball in a while. And Jerome Ford spins his way. Go. First down, Jerome Ford. About a 15-yard gain for Jerome Ford, who has been on the sideline with Kareem Hunt being the hotter hand. And Ford gets the first down with some good running. Good spin move right here by Ford. Yes. Spam those ones. Spam those ones. 1st and 10. From the Niners 46. Walker under center. Takes the snap. Run to the right with Ford, and this time not much success to be found. No gain on the play. Maybe a loss of 1, actually. It'll be 2nd and 11. 8 minutes to go. I'm nervous. Boys and girls, I am nervous. 2nd and 11. Randy Gregory. A sack and 2 tackles today in 15 snaps. He was just traded from Denver not long ago. 2nd and 11. Walker's got pressure, trying to get away from it. And he heaves it out of bounds as he should. So now it's 3rd and 11. That was just a broken play from the start. They try a naked bootleg. The issue is the Niners don't fall for it, which means Walker is under duress the whole time. 3rd and 11. All right. Come on. 3 for 10 today on 3rd down. 3rd and 11. 7.5 minutes to go. I feel like this is going to Cooper. Snap. Walker looking his way. Throwing. That is caught shy of the first down markers, Jerome Ford. He gets about 6 yards on 3rd and 11, and it'll be 4th and 5. So with 7 minutes and 10 seconds and counting. The Browns are going to go for it on 4th and 4. I don't blame them, really. You're in that no man's land. You could punt it to maybe flip the field like 15 yards, if that, like 20 yards. They're going it for it from the Niners 40. 4th and 4. Empty set. Walker in shotgun. Snap. PJ throwing. Caught. David Bell, first down. David Bell with a huge play. Yes. Bell with a huge grab. Yes. Let's go. 1st and 10, Cleveland. They're at the Niners 34. That's only Bell's 4th reception of the year. It's a big one. Hunt running to the left and nowhere to run. He is stopped at the line of scrimmage. 6 minutes and counting. Browns have 2 timeouts. Niners have 3 timeouts. Second and 10. 2,500 people watching right now. If you're not subscribed to the channel, join right now. Let's get some good Browns mojo going. Walker, shotgun snap. Looking, throwing to his left. That's caught. Amari Cooper on the slant inside the 20. Off to the red zone. Yes. Perfect throw from PJ Walker. Spam those ones. Injured 49er. Lenore, the corner who had the interception, is injured with a left leg injury. Let's go. Come on. While they deal with this injury, can we look at the live sub count, please, Tex? Lenore is getting worked on currently. While they do that, I do want to see what the updated sub number is. Here we go. 1st and 10 Brownies inside the BetUS red zone also. Oh, push that across. Watch this number get bigger and bigger. 52, look at it go. 55, 57, 58, come on, keep going, don't stop. There we go, across 60. Sub for dubs right now. I shouldn't say it, but you can always unsubscribe later if you don't like the content. But right now, we just need good vibes going. Good vibes, positive vibes for the Browns. Like the video, subscribe, let's go Brownies. Almost at 25,000 subscribers here on the channel. Let's get that number after a Browns victory, hopefully. 129 subs away. If you're not subscribed, join today. Okay. Lenore, I think he might be dealing with cramps. He's kind of holding the back of his calf like it was a cramp. And now he's getting like some sort of like food given to him, like a little like those Gatorade gels. Yeah. Oh, almost 100 subs away from 25,000. Let's go. Let's get to 25K. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. 97 away, 95 away. All right, we're back in action right now after the injury is over. They marked him down at the 21-yard line. That doesn't sound right, but whatever. Walker in shotgun. Snap to PJ. Throwing to his left. That's incomplete. Off the target for David Bell. 2nd and 10. For everyone that just subscribed to the channel, thank you so much. We post daily videos here, so we don't just do watch parties every Sunday. Oh, Kareem Hunt with that nice touchdown run. They show the replay. Come on, let's go Brownies. 2nd and 10. Snap to Walker. Dump off here on a screen, and Jerome Ford just gets a yard, maybe. Field goal does nothing here. Right? 17-16 is pointless. So now it's 3rd and 10. Try and make it 4th and 5. Right? 3rd and 10. Walker in shotgun. Takes the snap. Drops back. Pressure. Oh, he's sacked. Bosa finally gets to the quarterback. It's about a 14-yard loss. And the Browns are going to send the field goal unit on. Oh. Damn it. Bosa with the sack. And now it's 4th and 21, and Hopkins is on for a field goal. It's going to be a 50-yard field goal. He's 2 for 3 today. Hopkins. Good. It's good. Hopkins makes it. 1-point game, so for the Browns, 2 timeouts remaining. 3:21 will update the clock. Get a stop, get the ball back, and a field goal wins. Remarkable Zay, what's going on, my man? Remarkable Zay is here, better late than never. Sorry about your Panthers, man. Appreciate your super chat, dude. It is stress central over here right now. John Porter, let's freaking go, Brownies. Do it for Nick Chubb. Spam 24 for Nick Chubb. Let's go, Brownies. All right. We're at $382 in super chats. Thank you to all of our super chatters. Definitely a big number that I'm extremely grateful for. Almost at 400. Crazy to think about. (17-16) 49ers. Oof. Nervous. Nervous. A first down for the 49ers would more or less end the game. Like P.J. Walker with no timeouts can't go the field in 15 seconds. A first down kind of puts you in that situation. But kickoff right now, so a long way to go. All right. Brock Purdy has been awful this second half. He has not really been impressive this entire game. First half, 7 for 12, 72 yards, 1 touchdown. Second half, 1 for 5 for 1 yard and 1 interception. No Christian McCaffrey either. No Deebo Samuel, no Christian McCaffrey. Browns have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. First and 10. Purdy lines up in shotgun from his own 25. Snap. Purdy, pressured. Purdy is going to throw it away, nearly sacked. Grounding. There's a flag. It got past the line of scrimmage, but no one was in the area. He gets out of the tackle box. Intentional grounding. Let's go. Spot foul. Second down, so a sack more or less. Loss of down, so it'll be 2nd and 15 or so. Maybe even 2nd and 17. Okay. Purdy now 8 for 17, 73 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Second and 21. I didn't realize it was that big of a loss. Purdy under center, takes the snap. It's going to be another pass. He throws. That is caught, but Ayuk gets out of bounds. That clock's going to stop. That's going to save the Browns a timeout. So now it's 3rd and 10. Purdy was nearly sacked on that play as well. So the Browns give up 10 yards, but they do stop the clock. 3rd and 11. Spam those threes. Let's go. Snap to Purdy. Pressure. He is going to throw it away. Yes. 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 Browns don't use a single timeout. The Niners kill 20 seconds of game clock, and they're going to punt it. Myles Garrett was getting some pressure that time. Okoronkwo nearly got the sack. Yes. Yes. 4th and 11. Come on. 3 minutes to go. 5 seconds. 3 and 5. 3 minutes and 5 seconds. The Niners are going to punt from their own 24-yard line. Punt is off. It's a good punt. Return starting from the 18. Across the 25, and that's about it. So a good punt by San Francisco when they needed it too. 2 minutes and 56 seconds. 2 timeouts. 2-minute warning. 3,100 people watching right now. Get those CLEs in the chat. Let's go, Brownies. Want the Browns to win? Let's go. Come on. We need this. 1st and 10. Walker's in shotgun. Shotgun formation for P.J. Walker. Starting at his own 26. Snap to Walker. Drop back. Pressure. Throwing over the middle. Oh, he had a wide open man, but he misses him. Oh, Elijah Moore was wide open. 2nd and 10. Ooh, that was a big miss. 2nd and 10. Walker in shotgun. Trips at the bottom. DPJ in motion. Snap to PJ. Looking. Climbing the pocket. Looking. Wants to throw. He does. And he short arms Elijah Moore. And now it's 3rd and 10. Just run it there. Like, he's kind of open. He's not as open as he was before. But make it 3rd and 3. Oh, he really had him. That's got to be thrown. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. I kind of smell a David Njoku tight end screen. Empty set. Walker in shotgun. Snap. Walker throwing. That's incomplete. Flag! 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 There's a flag. It's going to be on the defense, I think. I think this is going to be on Gibson, the safety, working on Moore. Oh, wow. Absolutely. It's not pass interference. It's a very late hit right to the head. Personal foul. Defense, unnecessary roughness. 15 yards, first down. From the 26 to the 41-yard line. We'll take it. Greg Olsen has been sucking the 49ers' dick all game. I'm not shocked that he is upset about this call. 1st and 10. First and 10. Walker's in shotgun. Snap. Pitch left. Ford running with it. Jerome Ford picking up the first down. Yes, yes, yes. Out across the 50 now. Goes out of bounds. 2:35. 2 timeouts for Cleveland. 3 timeouts for San Francisco. First and 10. Get over it, Greg. You know it's a game-altering call? The touchdown wiped away by a bullshit hold. Under center. Walker, play action. Avoids a sack, throws. That is dropped. Flag comes in. Flag comes in. That's going to be pass interference. Amari Cooper, the intended receiver, contact before it. They might call it defensive holding. Remember, if it's thrown before, if there's contact before the pass, that's not defensive pass interference because there's no pass. It's on the defense. Let's go. First down, Cleveland, 2. Great job by Walker avoiding some pressure. Oh, once again, Greg Olson's throwing a goddamn hissy fit. First and 10, out to the 49ers, 40-yard line. Under center, pitch left, Jerome Ford running. Ford is going to get 4 yards. Hopefully he stays in bounds as well. He does not. So the clock stops at 2:22. The Browns are in that awkward area where all of a sudden they want to kill clock, right? They don't want to give the 49ers the ball back with too much time if they make a successful field goal. So now you're seeing the Browns run it, try and kill some time. 2nd and 5, inside the field goal range line. Shotgun, snap, run. Good run, Jerome Ford, go! Jerome Ford, inside the 20, inside the 15! Jerome Ford! Yes! That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Let's go! Yes! Now the Niners have all 3 timeouts. The Browns are just going to run it 3 straight times after this 2-minute warning. If they can get a touchdown, awesome. Right? I say this from Kevin Stefanski's viewpoint. Run it 3 times. Force San Francisco to use all 3 of their timeouts. If you run it 3 times, each play takes about 6 seconds. 18 seconds would come off the clock. 5 seconds for the field goal. It would be about 25 seconds, give or take, coming off, which means San Francisco would get the ball back down 2, if the field goal is good, fingers crossed, with 1:35-ish and no timeouts. If you get a touchdown, if you get a first down, this game's over. So I don't want a touchdown. I don't want a repeat of the Jets game with Nick Chubb, God bless Nick Chubb, going down or going in for the touchdown instead of going down. First down wins the game for Cleveland, assuming they can make a chip shot field goal, but I don't want to get ahead of myself right now. Let's go Brownies. I'll also add, we've got over 3,800 people watching right now. We're going to do a raffle for this Browns flag. I'm going to sign it, and we're going to mail it to the winner. $5 super chat gets you entered into the raffle. So if you want to get this Browns elf flag, $5 super chat, we will add you to the raffle. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I need a sip. That's the rest of our super chat menu. If you like the content and you want to support the show, super chat's always greatly appreciated. come back from this commercial. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go, Brownies. Oh, we got a super chat coming in. We'll throw that on screen right now before we get back to the game action. Sub-Zero, you are in the raffle. $5 super chat. Sub-Zero's in. Greg Olson's breaking down this last play as he cries over the 2 calls going against his precious Christian McCaffrey-led 49ers. You know why Greg Olson wants the Niners to win? Legit. He is best friends with Christian McCaffrey, and he is best friends with George Kittle. That's an open thing. He is pulling for his boys here. 1st and 10. From the 14 in the BetUS red zone. Walker under center. Snap. Run left, Kareem Hunt. Hunt, hold on to the football, goes down, gain of 2. The last thing you want is for anyone to go out of bounds. 49ers use their first timeout. Allen, from a Cowboys fan, yeah, we're going to try to beat the Niners for you, Cowboys fan. Allen Pack, dog bowl, make it dirty. I don't have the fireball with me right now, Mr. Pack. So unfortunately, it's a regular dog bowl on the rocks. Allen, thank you so much, buddy. Go Browns. Second and 8. Okay. Walker under center at the 13-yard line. Trying to get the Niners to jump at the hard count. Snap. Play action. Walker avoiding pressure. Run. Do not throw it away. Oh my God, it's incomplete. It stops the clock, 3rd and 8. Walker, just go down. The 2 things that can't happen are a turnover and an incomplete pass. Just take the sack. Just run with it. Don't try and force it. Dude, it should have been picked too. A Niners player bats it down. He doesn't realize right behind him is a teammate ready to catch it. 3rd and 8 now. Niners have 2 timeouts. Under center, run, Kareem Hunt. And Hunt is going to be wrestled down. Gain of just 1. 49ers call a timeout. That's their second, so they have 1 remaining. Here we go. Let's go, Brownies. Come on. I don't hate the play call by Stefanski there. You just have to tell your quarterback, the last thing we can do is throw it if it's not an absolute layup touchdown. I'd rather take a 3-yard loss and force them to use a timeout than an incomplete pass. Hopkins is on the field for the field goal now. 29-yarder to give the Browns a 2-point lead. The 29-yard kick is up, and it is good. It's good. Yes. 19-17, good guys. Browns take a 2-point lead with 1:40. San Francisco has 1 timeout. Hopkins goes 3 for 4 today. Let's go. Yes. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. Defense has put Brock Purdy not in their pocket, in their backpack, and left it in the locker. Okay, let's look at the live sub number right now. I want to see if we're at 25,000 yet. Let's go. Do the score. Yeah. 19-17 Brownies. Let's go Browns. 52 subs away from 25K. Let's get to 25K right now for the Browns. 48 away. Let's go Brownies. Come on. Sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. Minute 40. Hopkins kicks it off. And it is a touchback. Look at us go. Come on, keeping that sub button. 30 away. Purdy coming back on the field. Get us to 25K before Purdy snaps his ball. Almost there. Come on. 10 away. 5 away. Almost there. We can't hit a wall now. 1 away. Yeah! Thank you, everyone. Thank you guys so much. I lose my voice for you every single Sunday, and I love it. 1st and 10. Purdy in shotgun from his own 25. Down 2, minute 40. Snap to Brock Purdy. Throwing. That's nearly intercepted by Greg Newsome. Incomplete. Newsome nearly sealed the game with an interception. Minute 30, we'll update the clock. 49ers football as well. Come on. 2nd and 10. 1 timeout. Snap to Purdy. Throwing down the right sideline. That's incomplete. That's incomplete. 3rd and 10. 4-down territory, no doubt about it. Purdy today, 9 for 21, 83 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. If you have never said a word in the chat before, do it right now. Spam S. Come on. 3rd and 10. Purdy in shotgun at his own 25. Minute 31. Snap to Purdy. Drops back. Throws to his left. That's incomplete. No flags? No flags? There's a flag. There's a flag. It was borderline. Martin Emerson working on Juwan Jennings. That's contact. Yeah, pass interference. 15-yard penalty. Remember, they just need a field goal. So this is not one of those, prevent defenses moments. Every yard matters. 1st and 10 San Francisco now. It moves it out to the 40-yard line. Jake Moody, a rookie from Michigan, had his first NFL miss today in the regular season. Snap. Purdy. Throwing to the left. That is caught. Brandon Ayuk. And Ayuk gets across the 50. No, Brandon Ayuk across the 50. Ayuk with great play, yards after the catch. God, Emerson, make the freaking tackle, man. Out to the Browns, 44-yard line. Snap to Purdy. Throwing to the right. That's incomplete. 1st and 10. 2nd and 10 now. 1 minute to go. 1 timeout. Still not in field goal range just yet, but they're only about 5 or 6 yards away from being right on the edge of it. Someone tackle Ayuk. Second and 10. Purdy in shotgun. At the Browns' 43-yard line. Snap to Purdy. Quick throw. That is caught. Ayuk inside of field goal range-ish. Gain of 6. 3rd and 4. Juan Thornhill is banged up on the play. Thornhill is injured on the play. Was a part of the tackle. Browns have to use their second timeout as it's under a minute, under 2 minutes. 49 seconds remaining. Both teams have one timeout. God, this is going to be right on the line of Jake Moody's range. He missed from 54 earlier. 3rd and 2. No Deebo Samuel. No Christian McCaffrey. Make a stop here and really make the 49ers think about whether or not they want to go for it or kick a 50-plus yard field goal. 3rd and 2. Spam S, please. Myles Garrett, make a play. Make a play. Make a play, 95. At the Browns, 35. Snap to Purdy. Throwing to his left. That's caught, first down, 49ers. Jawan Jennings picks up 7 yards. Gets out of bounds with 45 seconds. He gets out of bounds at the 26. That's a 36. It's about a 43, 44-yard field goal from this distance. First and 10. From the 26. I formation. Snap, handoff, Purdy, run, gain of 3. Every yard matters. This is not about forcing a stop anymore. This is about reducing, or increasing, I should say, the field goal distance. And with that carry by Mason, it would be about a 39, 40-yarder from right here. 20 seconds and counting. Neither team using their timeout. It's going to come down to this next play and then a field goal attempt. The 49ers might not even snap it. They spike it. 3rd and 7. And I think they're just going to send out the kicking unit right now. So 3rd and 7, the reason why they do that is if it's a bad snap on the they can throw it away, and then it's just 4th down. This is the game, guys. This is the game. Spam M for miss. M for miss, everyone. 3rd and 7. It's going to be a 41-yard field goal for the rookie Jake Moody. Browns have one timeout. They might use it to ice the kicker. 9 seconds. And the Browns use that final timeout. I'm going to throw up. I'm going to throw up right now. Oh, gosh. Please miss this kick. Please miss this kick. Come on, miss this kick. 41-yarder. Moody at his first miss of the entire season in today's game. If you want him to miss, subscribe right now. We need every good bit of football gods on our side. 9 seconds. 41-yard kick from the middle of the field. Jake Moody. 41-yarder for Moody is up. No good! No good! No good! No good! He missed! He pushed it right! He pushed it right! It's no good! The Browns win! Browns win! Browns win! Yes! Yes! He missed it! He missed it! Let's go! He missed it! The rookie chokes! He choked it away! Pushed it right. Pushed it well right. I mean, off by about a yard. He missed it. You see Amari Cooper watching, immediately hug. He missed it. Oh, all the Browns got flagged for running on the field. They're not going to keep the band off tonight. Let's go. Yes. Browns win. Browns win. The Browns. They got to kneel it away. So there's like 2 seconds left. 6 seconds officially. But one kneel down, this game's over. Oh my God. 3-2. 1-1 without Deshaun Watson. Let's go. PJ Walker in victory formation, and that does it. The Browns beat the undefeated San Francisco 49ers 19-17 with their practice squad quarterback, thanks to Jim Schwartz's defense. Let's go, Browns! Let's go, Browns! How do you like that? That's what I'm fucking talking about. 3-2. 2-game road trip coming up, but damn it, that's awesome. Let's go.
Oh my God.
PJ Walker.
God. What a game.
I pray to you, PJ. This defense was incredible. And a little bit of football God's luck at the very end. Jake Moody couldn't handle the moment. Let's go. Yes. Yes. I don't know if I'm ever going to come down from this high, guys. This is it. Let's fucking go. Roll through the supers. Last one. Here we go, Brownies, John. Some of these were pre-kicked, by the way. Tim Green, let's go, Browns. Nice field goal from the previous one by D-Hop. The better D-Hop, I'll add. Oh, man. De Jesus, there goes your voice. Adios. Can't even see it. And it's gone. I don't care. I do it every Sunday. I don't care. Fucking go. Yes. Nick Bruschi, the curse is lifted. The Browns. Unbelievable. Let's go. Garrett Roberts with a $5 super chat. Super Bowl, Super Browns. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. That's what I'm talking about. That is a season-type changing win. To knock off the 49ers without, think about it for just 1 second here, actually. They beat the 49ers without Joel Petonio, Deshaun Watson, and Nick Chubb. 3 of their 5 best players out. And they get it done. That's what I'm talking about. Get the stats ready. We'll roll through these supers. Actually, pardon? We got a Mike Dibble 50-piecer. 2 50s, Mike Dibble. Praise the day. October 15th is a new holiday in Cleveland. Let's go. Mike Dibble, shout out to you, man. Dog bowls for all these. Let's go. Brian Henning. Let's go 216 in the house. Let's go, Brian. Let's go, Browns. I'm just so elated right now. This is just incredible. This is awesome. You know what's not awesome? The see you next week from DirecTV. That can go away. Let's go. Let's go, Browns, baby. Oh, all of a sudden it's so quiet over there at our, the 49ers stream. You hate to see it, but do you really? No. Let's go. Let's go. Man. 10 Pie, Jarrett Roush, F San Fran. Jarrett, you're right, man. F San Fran. Cheers to you, Jarrett. Guys, this was the best Sunday of the entire year. Rob from Vegas. What did Rob say? I didn't get to read that one. No, that's okay. Rob just sent a 20-piecer. Just a mic drop. Just a mic drop. Just a, hey, let's fucking go Browns. That's what Rob just said right there. Didn't even need to say it. We just knew it. Let's go. We had Max Nikolenko with a super chat. Vegas gave us that win? No. If Vegas gave us the win, they definitely would not have wanted to come down to a 41-yard field goal attempt. Like, that's not what Vegas wants to see happen. Oh, John Porter, I lied. Woof, woof. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Browns. All right, we're going to run through all look at all the super chats flowing in. Let's go, Brownies. Let's bathe in this right now, everyone. A little bit of an on-send moment. Tim Green, clutch win. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Tim. 3-2. Almost drove off the highway listening. Hell yeah. This is the year. We are rocking our Browns gear in Vegas. Max, you better take the strip clubs by storm tonight in those Nick Chubb jerseys. We'll have 2 Chubbs in there. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Max. Jacob Kistner. Can I get a last-second ducky in this race? Absolutely, Jacob. The game got pulled on San Fran's last drive, but you made the drive, and that miss come alive. God bless this Browns defense, dude. That's all I'm going to say. That's okay. Here, move the graphs over once we do the duck race. Like mid-race. Yeah. We got Jacob, duckies in the race. Let's go Browns, Jacob. You and me, buddy. Tim Green with a $50 super chat. Let's go, Tim. Drink my $10 super and have 5 more. Go Browns. Tim, I'm just going to finish the whole beer, dude. We're just going to finish the whole thing off. That's what we're doing for the Green family right now. Cheers, Tim. Let's go Browns, dude. Let's go. Probably more than that. We got more super chats coming in, too. All right. Last call, if you want to enter the race for the flag. $5 super chat, you get entered in. The Prime, proud of you guys from Buffalo. I don't know if you come as a Bills fan or just saying that you live in Buffalo, but I'll take it either way. Let's go, Brownies. Thank you, Prime. Let's go. Phil, well, damn. Phil, it's good to see you again. We're both happy right now, Phil, and that's all that matters. Go Browns. El De Niro, just gave you my last 5. Go Browns. Woo! Love the show. El, I'm pulling for you now just because of that. Let's go Brownies. Let's go. Big freaking win. That's a big win, Jigga-Buggy. Let's go. Sub-Zero. Okay, let's get this, get the race ready, and then we got a post-game show to do. I woke up this morning thinking we was walking into another L this Sunday after the bye week. I put on my Chubb Hub t-shirt and hoped for the best. Dude, I woke up feeling the same way. I tweeted out before the game, the only path I see for the Browns winning is if the defense dominates and they get a score and a lot of field goals. That's basically what happened. 19-17. I'm so happy. Let's go. Let's do this. Got Indianapolis next. They suck. Knock them off. 4-2. Then Seattle on the road. They just lost. Let's do this thing. Super Bowl Brownies. All right, we're going to add one more. Mike Lull. Yeah. Have you been doing first and last names? Okay, good. I just want to duplicate. Gotcha. Mike Lull, let's go. I want in for the flag. Go Browns. I smoked a whole pack of cigs watching this game. What a stressful game. We did this for Chubb. Go Browns. Man, so many great moments in this game, right? The Jerome Ford run to set up the Dustin Hopkins field goal. The defense played outstanding, limiting the Niners to 17 points when they average over double that. Truly remarkable performance. And P.J. Walker, he wasn't perfect, but he made some big plays for this team. I mean, this was freaking awesome. Okay. All right. Tom Reynolds, at Tom Reynolds right now. At Tom Reynolds. Let's go. Okay. And Jersey Dog. And Jersey Dog. If I don't get another one in the next 30 seconds, that's going to be the final one, Jersey Dog, for the elf race for the Browns flag. Okay. Let's do this race. We got a lot of racers in it. We're going to do the race, and then we're going to do the post-game show. Okay, here we go. We're going to get the race up, and then we're going to do the post-game show, and then we're going to enjoy the rest of the Sunday. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Brownies, baby. Brownies. Okay. So show them the racers. Oh, that's okay. Hit pause and just reset. Oh, and we got another one too. We'll just hit reset. We're going to add TJ to the race. Just TJ. Yeah, TJ. Yep. Done. Okay, we got the race on screen in just a second here. TJ is the last entry. All right. Big race coming up for the Browns flag, but so many thoughts. I'm just going to try to start spitting them out right now. You want to push it across? Okay. Here we go. It's a minute-long race of elves. Elves. Whoever is the winning elf gets a Browns signed flag. We're going to have my Twitter at the bottom. Let's get the Twitter on the bottom right now. DM me on Twitter so I can get you the signed flag. I just need your address. Are we ready? Here we go. For the flag. And they're off. There it is. Wow. Some elves getting out to a really big lead. We got Phil. It looks like it's hard to even discern one from another. Tim Green, I see Reynolds at the front. Christopher making moves at the bottom. We are a third of the way into the race. The Green and Reynolds and Tackett appear to have the early lead along with Phil. Approaching the midway point. A lot of moves being made. Phil trying to pull away with it. Phil's at the front. 25 seconds to go. Here comes Dibble. Dibble's making some moves. Look at the bottom. Ray bidding. Ray is running hard. Ray's running fast. Look at these elves run. Look at him run. Like Jerome Ford across the 50. 10 seconds to go. Everyone's losing some gas. Jacob Kistner's pulling ahead. 5 seconds. Can Kistner hold on? 3, 2, 1. It's Jacob Kistner. Jacob Kistner holds on to the very end. Jacob, you win the flag. DM me at Matthew Petey so I can get you the signed flag. Jacob Kistner, the winner of the elf race. Wow, that was something. That was incredible. Okay. Let's get the postgame show underway in just a moment. I'm going to add the let's go. Let's go Brownies. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm going to add the only way, and it'll be at the bottom text. Yeah, just use the scoreboard weigh-in graphic. It's just that's the only one. Yep. Okay. All right. If you love that win, start spamming W. Browns 19, 49ers 17. You got Joe Burke watching from San Diego. This was the best. This was awesome. Oh my God. I killed my voice and I would do it every day of the week. Mike Dibble, just out of curiosity, were you MVP? I think so. I'd have to go check and count later, but gut reaction is yes, you were, which would have back-to-back MVPs for you too. Let's go. Spam W, Tyman, Dominique, Jay, Austin. Spam those W's. Cool guy. This was the best game I've ever seen for the Browns. And they have a PJ freaking Walker. And it really makes you think, with this defense and a well-oiled offense, how special this team could be. I mean, really special, guys. Let's go. Niners fans are dying. Bang, bang, fraudy gang. Bang, bang, fraudy gang indeed. I love that. Oh, let's go, Browns. Yes. I'm just going to start rattling off right now things that come to my mind that, paved the way for this win. Dustin Hopkins was excellent. He had one miss. Outside of that, he was diamonds. Pressure makes diamonds. He never missed after the first miss attempt, okay? Cha-ching. PJ Walker was more than serviceable. He made plays. He had bad decisions at times. I don't want to live the PJ Walker experience forever, but for today and today only, it was a good experience. He made some big-time throws. He made some smart decisions. He had some bad decisions at times, but PJ Walker was really, really good. That's really the simplest way to put it. Jerome Ford and Kareem Hunt just gave me a big middle finger, saying don't even think about trading for a running back. We got this. Jekyll and Hyde, Thunder and Lightning, Tom and Jerry. And I'll buy it. Let's roll the dice with them. Wide receivers were making plays. Amari Cooper was helping out his third-string quarterback. Elijah Moore did some nice things. Marquise Goodwin got involved. And the defense. Oh, the defense. Stop after stop. The Niners in the second half had negative yardage up until their last drive. Myles Garrett and the rest of this crew, bravo. Full applause. Truly awesome. Okay. Just don't use those ones. Yeah. Let's go. PJ Walker, Jerome Ford. Yep. Awesome, yeah. Just use those. Yeah, fix that one. Yeah, fix that one. And then we're ready to roll. 12 for 27. 49ers are 5-1, and I love giving teams their first loss. I love teams hating us. Love being the villain. 49ers fans want to cry over this for the rest of the year? Go for it. I mean, they're going to be in a fine spot, but the Browns season was not over with a loss, but you just stole a game. I mean, you are playing with house money when you beat a 5-0 team with PJ Walker at quarterback. Woke up feeling amazing. Let's go. Let's go, Browns. Oh, yep. Okay. We're about to start this post-game show. I'm going to give you my opinions, my analysis, my takes, and all that. Ken Guard, you're awesome. I'm not awesome. The Browns are fucking awesome. That's who's awesome. That was incredible. I cannot wait to rewatch this game. When NFL Network plays it at 1 a.m., I'm waking up. Yep. Bingo. Let's do this thing, buddy. Game Time is our sponsor. Yep. Yeah, can you move that over? No, I'm going to double check. But I'm at 99%. As you move, just move it over anyway. Okay. Let's enjoy this win, everyone. Let this one simmer. Don't open the drain. Just let it sit there in your nice bath water. Victory. Oh. Yep, indeed. Yep. They are. Okay. Here we go. JOK was great. You're right, Mike. Honestly, Mike, I'm standing here right now thinking, where to begin? The defense, the offense, or the special teams? They all played outstanding for what the expectations were, right? The defense balled out. The offense did much better than we all probably thought it would do. And special teams came up with three big. I mean, they won 17-19. That's 10, 13, 16, 19. 4 for 5 field goals. We'll take 80%, baby. We'll take 80%. Let's go. And man, you're right. Like, there's so many. And by the way, they did all of this without Deshaun Watson. Joel Petonio, like arguably pound for pound, the best player, the second best player on this roster after Myles Garrett. And of course, no Nick Chubb. All of this without 3 superstar players. This is the best win. Yep, the very, very last one. Mike Dibble, you might have my job soon because if Cade York is kicking this game, they lose 17-16. Do they not? 100% would have lost 17-16. Let's go, Brownies. Okay, let's jump into the post-game show. Push that across, and then we'll get right into the scoreboard and just run through the stats. Hit game time in about 4 minutes. Yeah, we'll do the weigh-in before that. Yeah, right after the scoreboard. Okay. 17-19. 49ers come up short in Cleveland. Here we go. You ready? Because I'm ready. Okay, here we go. 3. Okay, restart. False start on our end. Big Tech's got a little excited with the 1s and the 2s. Here, just pick it up right now and you push it across. I don't even know where to begin. Do you want to talk about the offense, the defense, special teams? All 3 elements for the Browns overachieved. The defense put Brock Purdy in their pocket and then just threw him away like a cigarette butt. The offense with P.J. Walker exceeded everyone's expectations. And special teams, 4 for 5 from field goals, bouncing back after the first miss. I'd rather have this D-Hop than the one in Tennessee right now. But 19-17, the final score. Brock Purdy and the 49ers end their 5-0 start. Cleveland improves to 3-2, absolutely stealing a game that no one, and myself included, give them much of a chance of. Like, I almost want to put myself in timeout and say I can't enjoy this win for an extra 30 minutes because I did not wake up today thinking the Browns were going to win. No, I did not. I'd be lying. But, man, I'm going to enjoy it right now because this is sensational. P.J. Walker was good, had some nice moments, had some bad decisions at times, but his teammates picked him up. The playmakers made plays. The defense rallied around the practice squad QB and gave the 49ers the biggest ass-kicking they have dealt with, honestly, in over a year. This is a worse ass-kicking for the Niners offense, probably since the NFC Championship game when they were down to their own P.J. Walker. But the Browns, with theirs, got the dub. So if you love that win, spam W. Spam W. Because that's a big win, Jigabuggy. Let's freaking go. 3-2. Browns are so back. They were never gone. That's the crazy thing. They were 2-2, and people were ready to pack them up and kick them out. Now they're 3-2. Hopefully Watson comes back next week against the Colts, and this team's about to start playing with fire. Because this defense, with a semi-competent offense on a bad day is going to win a lot of football games. This defense kicked ass and took names today. I mean, they demolished the 49ers, who sure dealt with injuries. Losing Debo and Christian McCaffrey is a major loss. But the Browns didn't have Deshaun Watson, Joel Petonio. They didn't have Nick Chubb. And we'll talk more about the running backs later because they were outstanding at the end. But if you love that win, start spamming W in the chat right now. Now, let's look at some quick stats here at Big Tex before we tell everyone about today's sponsor. Because P.J. Walker, no, let's start with the defense. This defense gave the San Francisco 49ers fits every single step of the way. Brock Purdy looked like Mr. Irrelevant today. Think about that. Jim Schwartz made a guy in NFL MVP contention look like a player that the blog boys are going to start writing on the message boards, trade for Trey Lance. That's what Jim Schwartz just did. I mean, it was a collective effort, too. Myles Garrett was working on Trent Williams. So what does that mean? It means JOK steps up. It means Okoronkwo steps up. Everyone takes a bigger step. Martin Emerson with a ginormous interception to wipe away any chance of the 49ers getting in a groove to start the second half. Clap it up for the defense right now. If there's one thing I love waking up Monday morning without a voice because the Browns won. I will wear that every single day of the week. Now, before we get on to the rest of the postgame show, today's show is sponsored by Game Time. If you want to start going to more Browns games, well, Game Time is the place to check out because you shouldn't have to worry when it comes to your next big event. If you want to see an upcoming game, a concert, or any sporting event, make sure you check out Game Time. What I love about Game Time is the ability to get last-minute tickets for the lowest price. Game Time is the only ticketing app that gives you complete peace of mind with your purchase. You can buy tickets in seconds with 2 taps. It's the place to find last-minute seats. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use the code BROWNSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account and redeem the code BROWNSCHAT for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Let's look at more about what the 49ers offense failed to do against Schwartz in this defense, which, by the way, I'm ready to build a statue for Jim. Like, that's me overreacting just 6 weeks into the season, but who's with me? I'll be there. I'm not a mason. I don't have many skills or trades when it comes to carpentry or anything like that, but I'll build a statue for Jim Schwartz. 107 passing yards, all of it coming in the first half and at the very end of the game. The 49ers had negative yards in the second half up until that last drive, which we have to talk about and mention. Jake Moody, I love that miss. We all love that miss. But for him to miss 2 kicks, which would have been difference makers, his first 2 misses of the year, choking under pressure. Welcome to the lake, kid. Welcome to the lake. Let's go. Meanwhile, the Browns offense, I mean, it was just a well-balanced offense. Kevin Stefanski, I think, coached the greatest game of his coaching career. Would you agree? 174 passing yards from P.J. Walker. Much different approach for Walker in this start compared to DTR 2 weeks ago. Much better balance in the run game. 34 carries, 160 yards. Kareem Hunt appears to be ramping up. 2 interceptions, which is why I'm like, Walker was good for what you asked for him. I'm not ready to actually crown him as there's going to be one too many people going, stick with P.J. Walker. No, P.J. Walker was great. He was awesome for what he needed to do. He still gave me a heart attack basically 3 times. That throw in the end zone at the very end of the game when you should have just gone down, run some clock off. But still, he moved the ball down the field well. He made good throws at times. He picked out good receivers. That 4th and 4 to David Bell. How about a random David Bell sighting on 4th down to keep the game alive, baby? P.J. Walker and this offense, they were not outstanding. They were not phenomenal. But for 19 points, sign me up. Because if you told me before this game they'd score 19, I'd say hell yes. And I'd even think the Browns have a good chance of winning, knowing how this defense would play. Jerome Ford, it looks like the Browns are leaning towards 1 running back per series. kind of like what they did with Chubb and Hunt at times, right? Kareem Hunt started to take over, but Jerome Ford, that's why I don't have a voice anymore. That huge run to get the Browns in field goal position in the fourth quarter, great sightings from Jerome Ford. 17 carries, 84 yards. And Kareem Hunt, 12 carries, 47 yards. That one touchdown from a pitch from Harrison Bryant. I mean, it's easy to hate on Stefanski at times, but I like the creativity a lot of times. Unfortunately, it doesn't always come at the best times, but today it did. Kevin Stefanski was absolutely in his bag. This team was ready. This team was prepared. This team showed up with a plan, and they executed it. They executed that plan, and 1917 is an accurate reflection of how this game went. And Amari Cooper, if you watched our live stream, I said there are 3 keys to victory for Cleveland today. Kicker needs to make his kicks within 50 yards. He went 4 for 5. Check. Playmakers need to make plays. Amari Cooper casually having the greatest catch of his NFL career to move the chains on the sideline. Check. And the defense needs to play the best game of the season. I would say holding the 49ers offense, the second best scoring offense in football, to 17 points would be playing the best game of the 2023 season. Shout out to all 3 of those elements for executing and getting the dub. David Njoku, by the way, had a touchdown taken away from him, but 3 grabs for 24 yards. I'm just going to give love to Njoku every single game for what he's playing through right now after the burning incident he went through at home. It's truly remarkable and amazing to see him out there playing his ass off for this team. Let's run through some more stats really quickly. Brandon Ayuk was a problem at the end. I was about to throw up, but never in doubt. 41-yarder, Jake Moody, stood no chance. Moment was too big for him. Too big. I'll also add this. If Cade York's this team's kicker, the Browns would have lost 17-16. No chance that Cade York goes 4 for 5. 3 for 5 max. He might have missed the last one due to the pressure. So shout out to Andrew Berry for getting himself a real kicker in Dustin Hopkins. Some more receiving numbers this time for the Browns. Kareem Hunt still doing some damage in the screen game. 3 receptions for 24 yards. P.J. Walker, man, it wasn't always great, but he did the job, and he did it well, too. Sure, he'd like to have some throws back, but he also made some really good throws, too, against a very good 49ers defense. The Browns are 3-2. I want Deshaun Watson back as soon as possible, of course. I'm not going to even entertain the idea of P.J. Walker. No, absolutely not. Watson with a well-coached offense and a well-oiled machine. And that defense, who's stopping them? It's not the best team in the NFL. They just beat them. 5-0 49ers, my ass. That defense and an above-average offense, not even a great offense, just a top 10 offense, a top 16 offense. Who's stopping them? I'm waiting because it didn't happen today for the 49ers. And that would be the team. Enjoy the win, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Enjoy Victory Monday. Soak up all the Browns content you can. Watch every video. Watch every highlight. Turn on the radio. Enjoy this win, Cleveland. 3-2, the Cleveland Browns. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Spam CLE. Spam CLE. Let's go. Let's go, Big Tex. All right, everyone. I need to go catch my breath. We're going to sign off. This was awesome. Let's go, Brownies. We're going to see you guys throughout the week and, of course, next week for the Colts game. Your Cleveland Browns, our Cleveland Browns, are 3-2, and I love it.